Hello, YouTube. What is up? Happy Wednesday. Welcome to What Does Spirit Want You to Hear Right Now? Welcome to my channel, Frankie's Talk Show. I'll try and talk less today and stay focused. But hi, and hi, Nas. Hi, Madison. We're doing What Does Spirit Want You to Hear right now. So I'm going to I always look at every area of your life, right? Always. And then I'll do Aries to Pisces at the end for each sign. And let's just have a blast today. Let's just have fun. Madison, thank you for being here. You saw me on my sister's channel. And yes, I'm glad you're here. You haven't watched tarot videos in over a year, and that's good. You give yourself a break. I'd like to say something about that. Tarot shouldn't be scary. Tarot is a tool to self-reflect. And I just think people get caught in a trap, and it's supposed to get you from point A to point B, get you moving, get you the momentum going back up, hear your message, reflect on it, and move forward. But I think what's happening is people getting caught up and just staying in the circle. With my tarot readings, I tend to come from a manifesting, coaching mindset. That's always where I'm coming from. So how can I get you to see from point A to point B? So I will always give good advice, or try to give good advice. Sorry, I can't always say it's good. I always try my best. But that's my goal with tarot, is to give you some sort of solution that you could possibly take with you, so that the readings just don't seem like it's another, yeah, they're going to reach out and then, it doesn't happen. So I do Ella Edits and Katie and Tom and Chatty Chickle and NS, and hello everybody. I'm glad you're here. So I'm going to start Aries at 222. I like to, Aries is right out, the one that gets us all started. And so Aries is always going to take us from either 111 or 222 or 333. All right. Hello. We still got a few seconds while we're waiting for people to come in. Hi, Nancy G, Mountain Girl. Thank you, Mountain Girl, for even just working and listening and squeezing me into your time. Scotland. You got Scotland in the house. Pauline. All right. So Aries. Let's look at Aries. Come on. What's going on? What does Spirit want you to hear right now? Awesome. Let's go. Aries. Aries, Aries, Aries. Aries, Aries, Aries. Getting into your energy, Aries. All right. Get the 8 of Swords. All right. So something is weighing on your head right now. You got the Maiden energy here. So it feels as though there's something weighing on your mind, Aries, and Spirit wants you to take a fresh look at things a little bit differently. You may be taking something a little bit too seriously, or you may be, you're just taking something a little bit too seriously here, and Spirit's asking you to take a step out of that, give a fresh perspective, look at things differently. All right, we've got the Queen of Earth here. So there is a person around you, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Seems like you're walking toward, you're trying to get towards. For some of you, these cards are telling me that you could have something going on with your mother, maybe even a boss. Maybe some of you are stressed out because somebody is overbearing. All right, that's a very strong energy that's showing up right now. And some of you just feel like you can't seem to get somebody to see your perspective, your sides of things, or you might be viewing something that somebody's saying to you as negative when it's not. Okay. I get, even if this isn't a mother, a coworker, or a boss, or anything like that, this is somebody that might be, they might have something, they might be more established than you. They could be just always giving you advice, always, but it feels like this person is actually very thoughtful and really does care about you. And, but they might be just coming across too, they might critique you too much. They might judge things, and they're really doing it out of kindness. All right. But they come across as very stern and parental. All right. I don't know why that's the way it's coming in, but that there's definitely somebody around you who's really influencing you right now. All right, so I'm going to pull some more cards. So for your money, and I'm going to get tarot to clarify these. I'm just pulling them out. For your money, we got 5 of Wands. So you just got to, it seems like some of you just constantly struggling maybe with money in your life, or it's just always a battle. Like you're just fighting, and it's, let's see, we got emotions, high emotions around your career. And romance, we have watery energy here, emotional and intellect. And what does Spirit want you to know? We have the 2 of Swords. All right, so let's dive in. Let's dive in here. So I do see one specific person this week that is of major influence in your life this week. All right, and maybe you're feeling like money's tight this week, or you're working hard, you're determined, you're fighting, but maybe some of you just are not getting you're not getting paid for your worth or what you're doing or how much energy you're putting into something. And it might be, stressing you out, but I get an energy of don't give up this week. I'm going to pull a card for that. All right. Aries, Aries, Aries. Aries, Aries, Aries. All right, so the 4 of Pentacles. Somebody's putting you on guard. All right, the 2 of Wands. You're kind of at a crossroads here. You may find yourself coming up against a decision this week about a plan to do something with this specific person. Okay, it is I still only got an earth sign here, but 2 of Wands. What do I do? What do I do? It seems like you're being misunderstood and not being seen for maybe something you've said or done was meant out of being innocent, playful, but it was taken the wrong way. And for some of you, like, you're ready to move forward, and it seems as though you want to make plans with somebody this week and do something this week, but your mind, it's like you just feel that there's insecurity about this. Okay, moving forward. 9 of Swords. It's really stressing you out. I'm trying to get a why here. The Tower moment. It's like everything's so uncertain and something needs to change in this connection. All right. Could be an Aries, another Aries, but also what I'm getting, Aries, is that it's really kind of you just uncertain about this person. Like, you want to move towards this person, you definitely care about this person, and yet the Tower moment here is showing me that it's just stressing you out way too much. The 8 of Swords and the Tower moment here, it's like your head is just and the 9 of Swords, like you're losing sleep over somebody, not respecting or not understanding, or just coming across not coming across as kind as you want them to, but this person really does. It's just their way. All right, so we got the 2 of Swords again. This is the twice it's showing up. So there's definitely a decision that you have to make this week about this person. Either it seems to me, do I speak up? Do I get what's off my chest? But the thing is I feel like whoever this is coming through your reading is somebody that you tend to have arguments a lot with. Like every single time you try to, you're coming through, Aries, as being like, look, I'm being as carefree and kind, and I think I'm being thoughtful, and I'm being sweet, innocent, whether male or female, you're being kind, and then you just seem to have this struggle with this person trying to be more domineering, or just everything's right, everything's their way. Everything goes this person's way. And so there's a lot of fights or arguments or discouragement. It just seems like every time you guys come together, you butt heads. All right. It could be an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. You got a strong Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. But what this King of Swords is saying to me is, and there could be another person coming in too that you may have around you that helps you mediate, and they're a really good friend or a person in your life that listen to this person. They're coming in as the King of Swords. You're showing up kind of being really emotional about whoever this other person is in your life. This person really gets you going. I mean, this is to me, every time I see this card, Aries, this to me is Scorpio, Aries all over it, right? Mars energy, determined, fight driven, and this person really does get you in that mode where it's like, this isn't the way I was coming at this, but this is always how this turns out. And the King of Swords can be saying, Is it possible to stay in your, logical about this and try and think from a different perspective with this person if you want to make it work out? The King of Swords can also say somebody, once they make a decision, it's very hard to get this person to bend, to change their mind. And it's like, it's really irritating you. And I get this energy of you really care about this person and you would like to not give up on this connection or this situation, whether this is love, family, general, whatever. It's like you don't want to give up on this, but you are definitely feeling like something's got to give because this person changes me. It's like I'm coming in as this like innocent, I feel innocent anyways, and then all of a sudden every time I'm in a connection with this person, shit just goes up, sorry, YouTube, it just flies off the handle between us, and I can't seem to get this person to see my perspective or to just give me a break or stop judging me or critiquing me or criticizing me. Okay. So for romance, though, I'm pulling this card for the emotional and intellect. This could be romantic right here, but it doesn't have to be. I do get the Chariot card, so I do see something coming in pretty quick regarding romance. I am seeing the balance your emotions in your mind when this person comes in, because if this Eight of Swords is reflecting this person romantically, it could be a Cancer, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Coming in, that there is, where there's a will, there's a way with this person. This is a difficult person for you to deal with at times. All right, but where there's a will, there's a way. I do feel for romance, though, it is this water sign for some of you: Aquarius, Libra, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I feel like there is somebody specific here that is has a lot of feelings for you, or you have a lot of feelings for them. You may have been going through either you or this person may have been are coming from a situation that was a struggle, but this person is focused on you, coming towards you. All right. I've got the Six of Pentacles. So the Six of Pentacles says expect some sort of gift, offer, good luck, money, support coming your way. The universe is definitely bringing something to you that you have been asking for. So this, to me, there's a lot of people showing up in your reading. All right. This, to me, specifically romance, which is the Chariot and the Six of Pentacles, somebody who has mutual attraction for you. It could be a friend of yours that wants to take things to the next level. It just could be somebody that's coming in that the universe is saying, here's somebody for you. Go for it, Aries. And it also could be saying that you guys can overcome, if this is your situation that was coming through here, things are going to move. You're going to get over this and you're going to move forward. Where there's a will, there's a way. All right. The 5, let me tap into money really quick, though. You seem to be struggling with money in your career, very emotional with it this week. It just, something's pissing you off at work. And let me see if I can get a card for it. I got the Six of Wands. You're not being noticed for the work that you're putting in. You're not getting the attention that you want. You're looking, or somebody else is getting praised for work that you've done, which can be very irritating, right? Very irritating. But the thing is, it's like, even in my own life, nobody's you. Nobody's you, Aries. And people can come in, they can, we're all different paintbrushes. I always say, we paint our own pictures different ways. If people can step on you, they're only going to get so far with that. You know what I mean? So if somebody is doing this to you, just keep being your best. Keep giving 150. Your time is going to come. And when your time comes, it's going to be a big friggin' bam. You know what I mean? And so if you are struggling at work because you're not getting noticed for something you're doing, I would not. This is me personally, Frankie, my work ethic my entire life. You can beat me down all you want, but nothing's going to stop me from giving my all, because I know that sooner or later my time's coming in. And and it always does. In every job I've ever had, I always finally get noticed. So you will. All right. So this week might piss you off. You might get irritated with other people, or there's just drama at work and maybe it's just too much for you. Okay. This Two of Swords, what Spirit does want you to know is you've got something you got to decide. You got to make a decision about something. All right. The Knight of Swords here. There's something in your life that you're holding yourself back from. All right, you keep doubting yourself. You got the light and the dark here. You know, you letting your shadow side, your doubts, your fears, you're being afraid to move forward. The Knight of Swords is saying, don't hold back for anything. Like if you got something to say it from the heart. You know, this is talking about being a warrior and taking a risk and going for something this week. So this really is a good week for some of you. If you've been holding yourself back, this is the week that I just feel like you got to just go and let go of that elastic and just fly, because things are going to turn out in your favor, especially with the Chariot card showing up for you. So don't let anything hold you back this week. Move forward, and it looks like you're going to have a pretty successful week. All right. Let me see Aries through Pisces. That was a lot. Was that too much? That was a lot. I'm from down under. All right. So if you do have somebody specific on your mind, all right, and you're wondering what's up with them, let me see how these cards match together. Aries through Pisces, Aries through Pisces. All right. You got an Aries on your mind. All right. You are the love of my life. This is also your message, Aries, too. So somebody's the love of your life. All right. Feel into this. All right. We always find our way back together. All right. Taurus. There is a third party with Taurus. Could be anything. But it hurts seeing you love someone else. All right. So you guys had to make a decision, and just know that the connection's still there. We have Gemini. I'm planning on reaching out to you. But I feel like your silence, you're being so cold, and the silence is killing me. So what I do feel like, if you've been playing hard to get and pulling back, it's working. Cancer, I feel like I can't give you what I need, give you what you need. But our chemistry was primal. Leo, you make me want to be a better person. You will always have my heart. Virgo, feels you. Right? Feels you deeply. I'm ready now, but it's too late. I feel like you've moved on. Libra, I was pretending to be someone else, and I'm sorry for all the times I canceled. Scorpio, I dive in and out of relationships. I try to defend us Scorpios. I really do. But in your eyes, I just wasn't good enough. So you could have been a catch for Scorpio. They just didn't feel good enough for you. And so that's why they dive in and out. They're just insecure. Sagittarius needs time, needs a little bit more time, or has needed time. You guys were just too young. Things started off too quickly. All right. Get out of that old story and move on to the next, see where things go, if that makes sense. Capricorn is reminiscent about you, Aries. You left an impression on their heart. Aquarius isn't ready right now. They wrote you texts but never sent them. All right. Give them a little bit more time, maybe, if that feels right. Pisces, I wish I could take it back. All right, you broke my heart, so I broke yours. All right, it sounds like this. All right, here we go. How was that? That usually sets the stage for the rest of the reads. Was that too much? Let me know. Where are you guys at today? Hi, Night Owl, Delaware Tom, Nombelo, Antonio. I don't know what to say. All right. Let me know what you think, because Aries always does set the stage for the rest of the readings, and they may evolve a little bit because I do everything intuitively. But awesome. Glad you enjoyed it. Okay. Felicia. All right. Perfect. Thank you. All right. 1919 for Taurus. 1919. I'm just going to shuffle for a minute. Give it a few seconds. Clear the air for Taurus. Clear the air for Taurus. All right. Taurus, where are you at? Where are you at? This is going to be whatever Spirit wants you to hear right now. All right, whatever Spirit wants you to hear right now. I will clarify, look at all areas of your life, and Aries through Pisces at the end. For those of you that just love that part, it's always going to be there whenever I can. All right. All right, so something unexpected coming your way that is going to catch your attention in the next 7 days, Taurus. All right, you may find that you're focused, you get more focused on something. All right, maybe you've been kind of generalizing or looking around or thinking thoughts, but you become more focused in the next 7 days, more serious about exactly what it is you're trying to get or want. So even in relationships, you might finally like get like on point, like this is what I want and I'm going to get this, I'm going to do this, right? So there's a real serious energy here of determination and focus, right? And keeping your eye on what it is you want here this week. So something coming in, it's gonna, or it's, you're already in this energy of knowing exactly what it is you want, and nothing's happening. Look at this, 3 of Cups, your focus. All right. So we see you focusing on happiness, whatever that means to you. All right, so this week there could be a party going on, could be hanging out with some friends, could be wanting to get out there and go date somebody. It could be just wanting to start dating again, or just, you know, reconciling with people or reconciling with somebody that has been on your mind. All right, that is what your focus is this week, and you are not. It's like something's coming in or something's been happening where you are laser focused. You're not letting go of it. All right. And I love this energy right here. All right. So this isn't like obsessive energy. All right. This is more disciplined energy for me. Disciplined energy. It's more like, I know what I want. I'm going to be strategic. I'm not losing focus. And I'm also, you've got to breathe here. You've got to know what you want, and you have to be very determined and disciplined. If you get too intense or get out of alignment when you're in this type of energy, that's when the focus gets, you know, you won't hit the bullseye, right? So I like this. It looks as though this week could be a very strong week for you to date, go on a party, reconcile, do something, or just find some sort of happiness. Maybe some of you are just like, you know what, F this way of thinking, this life, I want happiness in my life. It could be as simple as that. Just, I'm not having any more BS from anybody. I'm just focusing on pure happiness for myself and only going to allow good people around me. That's also how I read that, right? So the people around you, though, right? Emotional and intellect card. So it's a balance here. It's like they look at you like you're pretty balanced. They look at you like they actually rely on you. They feel like you're pretty down to earth and pretty steady and pretty grounded. They're clear about that. But they are impressed by you. They just feel like you have a good composure. And for some of you, there's always a chance that people may be the opposite of what I'm saying. You know, some people might be thinking, if you focus, Taurus, or if you balance, you know, your emotions a little bit, you'll have what you want, because you're the type of person that gets whatever you want. So remember, it can look both ways, however it resonates with you. Money, career, and romance. So money, we got 6 of Pentacles. Expect some goodness coming your way. The 6 of Pentacles, you know, is just like the universe sending you gifts, money coming in. You might have unexpected money coming in. Somebody might, you know, you might have money somewhere you forgot you had. But this is gifts and generosity from the universe. So however that shows up in your life, it's coming in this week. Okay. So your career, we have the Queen of Water. That could be the romance when I said that. The career, the choice. All right. So career could be, you know, maybe you need to tap more into, is it making you feel good what you're doing? Are you allowed to be creative? Or is this really what you want? You know, the Queen of Water is asking you to feel into what you're doing. Does this make you feel good? Is this where you're meant to be? All right. For romance, you have a choice card here. And so it could be with the Queen of Water. There could be somebody else. I'll see if another card comes in. What does Spirit want you to focus on, and what Spirit wants you to know? We have the mother energy. The mother energy in this deck is the Empress. It could refer to, you might need to heal something with your mother. Some of you, you know, our moms, you know, and you know, they may not always show up for us. It may not always heal. And then there's some that are absolutely doing the job and healing. And there's some that try, you know, they're amazing, you know, and either way, there are moms. And so there's something here, Spirit saying, can we reconcile but still love at a distance? Maybe there's something about, maybe your mother just needs more of your attention. I know my mom does. And she keeps having my dad reach out instead of her, which is, my dad is usually, it's usually the other way around. But so there could be something like that, Taurus. Also, the mother card is saying self-love, self-love. And Spirit wants you to know, though, that abundance is all around you. I mean, it is. I don't, it does, that's not a magical thing to say. It is when we start to see it. All right. Whatever comes into our awareness is because that's what we're focused on. And Spirit's saying you have a lot of abundance around you. And once you start seeing it more often and looking around, you're going to feel more abundant as well, too. I'm getting a really good energy for you, Taurus. Whether or not I'm sounding like it or not, I don't know how you're taking this in, but it's a really good week for you just to receive maybe some surprises, and don't lose focus with whatever it is that you've got your eye on. Let me clarify some of these so I can see what's going on here. Maybe it's time to care for yourself this week, Taurus. All right, maybe it's time for some self-care. You got the Queen of Water showing up and the Mother card. All right, I like male or female, go get your toes done. All right, take care of yourself. Make yourself feel good, you know. But let's see. All right, so some of you focused on an Aries, Leo, Sag. All right, and you're also focused on your future. Visionary, all right, vision, right? You're creative, all right? This is about tapping into your creativity. So for some of you Tauruses, there's a lot of, especially with the mother energy here, this is your energy as well. I didn't even realize that till now. It's about creativity. So there is definitely something that you have, skills you have, something that needs to be birthed and brought out into the world, okay? So even with your work here, that's why the Queen of Water kind of showed up. It's like tap into that creativity, that art side of yours, that passionate side of yours too, and start creating, all right? So I do see that a lot of you are seriously focused on your future, all right? I also have a Scorpio energy here with the Death card here for the Three of Cups. So this could be wanting a renewal, a rebirth with somebody who's very important to you. This could be the week that you find, you know, it's in astrology too, that you find that this week is a renewal. Something's changing in your relationship. That's going to show up. Let's be real. Manifestations show up different for everybody. All I can do is give you energies around what may happen. I cannot predict a actual manifestation. It's you can do that with the messages that are coming through and the energies around you. All right, so I do feel, though, that this is a strong week for a renewal, a lot of change. And what that means is you may get that phone call, all right, or you may see somebody and run into them, and it might be like, oh, wow, I haven't seen you in forever. You look great. And then you walk away. Now you both might be thinking about each other. So something is renewing, is changing, all right, and it may make you very happy this week to have that encounter, all right. People see you here. I'm also getting the Ace of Pentacles. Like they just know that the opportunities are endless for you. All right. So people see you maybe getting closer to what it is that you're seeking, what it is you want. You may be inspiring others around you too. There is a door opening for you, and you're staying super focused this week. Stay, you know, keep your mind and your emotions in alignment. And it seems like this door is opening, and people may be like actually looking at you like, wow, Taurus has really got something good coming your way. This could be manifesting a gift too. Somebody could be bringing in a gift for you. Somebody also could be offering you a fresh start or a new beginning, right? That's that card as well. And you can trust this person, especially with the people around you being emotional and intellect and balance. That's a balance, right? And we got the Ace of Pentacles. You've got some good people, good opportunities around you, and an offer coming in for you. You have choices, all right? So looking with money, here you are. Look at this, the King of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles. Whatever you're doing, Taurus, whatever thoughts you have, whatever you're focused on is bringing you ultimate success. Remember, the King of Pentacles is is in the tarot, the one that just, everything they touch turns to gold. All the money, the pentacles, um, prosperity, stability, right? Foundation. You definitely something here. There could be even a person around you. You got a couple different people showing up for you. I do see a partnership here with the Empress and the King of Pentacles. To me is a partnership coming in, and you got 1, 2, 3, 4 people around you this week that are going to be of major influence for you. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sag. I've got, here you are, Taurus, and I got a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. 4 actual people around you. All right. And for your career, Ace of Swords. All right. The opportunity's there for some of you that have yet to walk through that door. You got 2 aces. The universe keeps showing you the way. Nobody can push you through that door. You've got to walk through it yourself. For love, you've got a choice. Ace of Cups. Now you got 3 aces in this reading, Taurus. So this week you could receive an offer. You could definitely, it could be the beginning stages of a new love affair. It could be somebody that you end up in a relationship with. All right. I'm not going to go down the complication if there's a third party or anything, because there are a lot of people here. But I will say that you do have a choice this week regarding love. There's an offer coming in, and whether or not you get the 9 of Cups. So it's like you're sitting pretty. The ball's in your court this week when it comes to love. It seems as though whoever you're interested in is coming your way. And it seems though that you might have a choice between a fire and an earth sign, possibly, maybe renewing something, reconciliation, or taking a friendship and moving to the next level is what's coming through for you. And as I said that, I didn't even see that, the 4 of Wands. We see a huge milestone this week regarding commitment, regarding your foundation. Right? So whether that's a new job coming in, opportunity, a new love, also a clear direction of what to do with your creativity is what I see. All right. Let's see Aries through Pisces. For those of you who have somebody specific on your minds. 117 in the room already. See if we get over 400 again today. That'd be awesome. That was pretty awesome on Sunday. All right, Aries. They're sorry. They were confused and didn't know what they wanted. Taurus loves you. And also, this is your reading too. So somebody was supposed to choose you. All right. If this is you, Taurus, I love you. You were supposed to choose me. All right. This could also be somebody that you didn't choose, and they're still fretting over the fact that you didn't choose them. All right. So that's going to be maybe only for a few. We have Gemini is intimidated by you. And we have, I'm ready now, but it's too late. I feel like you're gone. We have Cancer. There was someone interfering in our relationship. I'll see you in court. It looks as though they're soon to be single. All right. We have Leo. Secrets and deception between the 2 of you. I'm sorry for all the times I canceled. Virgo. I feel like I ruined everything, and I can't stand the distance between us. Libra, I feel terrible for hurting you. I still feel you with me. Scorpio, I gave into temptation. I can't stop thinking about you. There was regret there with Scorpio. This is the end with Sagittarius, or at least you think so. And in your eyes, I just wasn't good enough. Like this person couldn't meet your expectations. Capricorn, you're always on my mind, and not going to lie, commitment scares me. We have Aquarius. I can see myself with you in the future. I fantasize about you while in bed with someone else. That one always cracks me up. I mean, like, I don't know who hasn't, but Pisces. Was that Pisces? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, Pisces. A lot of fights between you and Pisces. And they're jealous that you're giving everything that you promised them to somebody else. Okay? I love you guys. I can't help it. My true self comes through a lot, right? This is from my world, my perspective, my influences. And it's just funny when I see that card. I'm like, it's time to get out of the relationship if you're still fantasizing about somebody else, an ex, or I mean, Jason Momoa and things like that. But still, there's something else going on around there. You might have to bring something in, do something. I don't know. Let's just get off that. I don't want YouTube to demonetize me for talking about that. All right. Seriously, if you're in bed with somebody else and you're thinking about somebody else, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? All right. Done. Let's see. We are moving on to my Gemini. Hi, Divinity. Lati. Zebra Libra's here. Night Owl. All right. 141. Let's do 36 for Gemini. My Geminis. Gemini vibes. I love it. Gemini MC here. Gemini Mercury is my time lord, my ruler, my planetary ruler, and Mars. Mercury and Mars, that's me. Mercury and Mars, baby. Mars is my driving force. Mercury is just me. Let's go. Gemini. Gemini house 10 MC. That's why it's really good to know your chart, guys. You can really kind of pick apart, So, for instance, the way people see me in the public eye, house 10, career, and MC is Gemini for me. So I would be looking at Gemini right now as, okay, how are people in my public life, my image, my work, my career, what's going on? How are they viewing me? So this could give me a message regarding that. Okay. Same thing with Moon, Venus, and things like that. So you already got the same thing Taurus got, Gemini, with staying focused. I did your read yesterday, for the coming week. And I feel like that read was really talking about you focusing too on something and getting out of your head, of course, about something else. Because your focus here should be on healing, all right? Giving yourself time to heal. All right. If you are focused on something, here's your message, Gemini. If you're focused on something right now and you're just feeling frustrated, this card is saying, find the end game, stay focused, right? And everything else that's happening around you right now is coming up because it's parts of you that are being triggered and need to be healed. You're still on the right path. Whatever it is you're focused on is there. You're getting this, Gemini. This was in your read yesterday, so I know that somebody needs to hear this. Okay. Whatever you're focused on, regardless of the chaos, the minutia that's going on around, right? You've got this. Everything that is coming up for you, frustrations, things aren't, you feel like there's a bump in the road, traffic's slow, there's a jam, everything that's coming up around you is just here to test you. Test your focus. All right. It's only going to make you even more creative, more the ability to use your mind and stay focused. This is really challenging your mental state and creativity. All right. So it's about also the other message I was getting was that this is asking you to find. So if you're up against a big bump and shit's coming up for you, this is asking for you. It's like spirit wants you to test your creativity. How creative can you be? Because there's other ways around this. And there's something you're not seeing that you could be doing that spirit wants you to see. And it's for your benefit, not to stress you out, even though lessons stress us out. All right, the people around you, you've got love around you, Ace of Cups. Whether you see it or not, you might be so focused on something else in your life. You might be focused on love, right? And you don't even realize because you're seeing all kinds of other, this minutia word wants to keep coming up, and it's a word that somebody used. A Gemini boss one time used to say minutia all the time. That's where that word is coming from. And it used to drive me nuts. Minutia. I mean, what the hell is minutia? But then I finally realized what it was, and it's true. Minutia. It's just all this filler, blah, 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 shit's going to happen, right? And the thing is that you've got love around you. You've got an offer. You've got the beginning stages of love. And just stay focused on that, not the noise, all right? So for your money, career, actual romance, right? I've got 6 of Wands. And this is what I'm saying. You will be getting recognized, rewarded for what it is you're doing. Do not take your eye off your end game. You don't need to. The thing about archery is you've got to be in alignment, and you can't and you've got to be breathing right, and you've got to stay focused. If you let shit bother you around you, you're going to miss the target. And money-wise, which is, this could be career money too, right? Just doesn't, I'm doing money, career, and romance, but it's all tied together, is showing that maybe some of you need to get online and start expanding. Because this 6 of Wands is my online in the modern tarot, online, getting attention, social media, public eye. All right. So this is showing either you already are doing that, stay focused. All right. Sometimes it takes 1,000 videos before you even get a subscriber. Who knows, right? But stay focused. And also this is showing that this is a week for you to grab people's attention. You may be getting more attention than you know. And it's showing good news coming in about money. So it seems as though money might flow to you a lot easier this week, or you might be getting a raise, you might be getting a promotion, you might be finally getting the attention that you've been seeking because of all the work you've been putting in. And I get it. I know, it's when you put so much work into something and you're not always getting what you want back, but you can't focus on that. That's just the minutia part, the part that is going to create suffering for you, right? So it's like Spirit's saying, you're more successful, or you're going to be successful. Just don't give up. All right. So career, we got the 3 of Wands. So we see your career is taken off, or it's about to. You're at the early stages. So, the 3 of Wands to me is like you've been putting the work in, you've been building that foundation, right? And the foundation of any job, even if you just started a new job, is getting to know the ins and outs. You will move up when you are ready. It doesn't matter if you're a cashier and you want to get to management. You don't want to skip steps, because I'll tell you what, it's like, even if you jump grades in school, you miss out on certain things that happen in experiences that happen that you need. I truly believe that. So if you're not getting that promotion or the raise that you need right now, there's something, whether you want to see it or not, that needs to be fine-tuned. That's all it means. The 3 of Wands is like you have been fine-tuning, building your foundation. You've been doing the work. Now it's about to expand. And this could be asking you to stay focused, but also stay more open-minded. Stay more open-minded. Keep looking at your future, not at what's happening in the now moment. You take the now moment, and when it comes to career and work, and you analyze. You listen to everything, negative comments, positive comments. You listen to your triggers, you listen to what's going on, and you take all this into consideration, your current reality, and you learn, okay, this is where I'm at, where am I going? But you don't let this run you. You don't let this run you. What's running you is your dream, is your goal. You're getting there. All right. That's inspiring you to get through all this hard work. All right. Before you know it, once you're just in the moment and you're doing everything and giving 150%, you will be there as faster than you know it. Don't get caught up in the drama. For romance, look at, we got fierceness energy here, 7 of Wands. Some of you may be kind of defensive when it comes to romance. All right. You may have every right. And as I said that, Three of Swords, right? You've learned your lessons. You've learned your lessons. And this deck, Three of Swords, talks about, I've already been there, done it. I can write the books. I'm healed. I'm doing it. I have the knowledge. And yet, at the same time, I can feel into that energy because this is fierce. This is me, right? I feel that. It's like, you can't hurt me anymore because I ain't going to let you, right? But the thing is that there's a sense of fierceness that comes through this type of energy that can be intimidating to other people as well. And you might not see it. Right. So you might have a protective barrier because you are fierce, and that's awesome. But at the same time, it's also about maybe softening up a little bit too and being a little bit more vulnerable so that you can allow new experiences in. Now, you may have every right this week in romance to be defensive. Right. But also it could be determination as well, too. Like you are determined with this four of wands here and this 7 of wands. And so, again, the same thing applies. This message, Gemini. Do not lose focus on what you want, but do not let the minutia get to you. Everything that's showing up for you that is not making you feel good is the part of you that needs to heal. That is all that is. That is not saying that this person feels this way about you, that this is that this is what you think inside. So all this stuff coming up around you is what needs to be healed. And when you start healing that or just kind of pushing that away and saying, oh, these are old thoughts, you're going to see a clearer lens, and you're going to see that your person is actually showing up the way for you right now is because you're so defensive and you're putting them on guard. For some of you. For some of you, it's just saying stay determined. Don't give up. You've got the Ace of Cups coming in. So we do see a love offer. You guys, I'm gonna pull some tarot to get some clarification for you. Almost 200 in the room already at Gemini. Hell yeah. I love you too. Don't be sorry you're late. You're here. You showed up. It's kind of like today. I showed up at yoga and almost just lied there the entire time. I showed up though. I actually worked out, but at the end I was just like, I'm done. I made it. All right. All right. So there we are. The Hermit card with the Four of Wands. So I'm not going to repeat all the messages I've just said. I'm just going to say the Hermit card with that Four of Wands energy. This target is saying you've got to stay centered. All right. Withdraw and stay focused. That's your plan this week. All right, healing. Look at this Four Swords over the healing card. All right, you may feel moments of being very overwhelmed this week. All right, you're in your head. I feel like it's in your head, Gemini, of course, right? But the healing card is saying, again, take a step back. I already said these messages. Ace of Cups. We got the Three of Swords here. So there could possibly be a new love coming in. It could be a reconciliation, somebody that it could be either or now with that Three of Swords here. All right. But this could be, the Ace of Cups is mutual attraction, could be new. You both don't let, if you just broke up with somebody, the Three of Swords could be saying, don't let that get in the way of this new love coming in. Again, the same message I already said. I'm just clarifying. All right, look at this Ace of Wands over the Six of Wands for your money and career area. All right, Ace of Wands. All right, maybe right now what's happening is you need inspiration. All right, maybe you just feel uninspired because things haven't been going your way. All right, but this is where I'm seeing you're taking off. You're taking off. You're moving. It's just about changing your focus. There could be something that you come up with this week. Act on it. Do it. Go for it. If it doesn't go anywhere, it doesn't go anywhere. It's like sometimes you have a really good video. One gets like all these views, and then the next thing you know, you got a dud. I mean, you just keep moving on. All right. There's an idea that you may be having this week that explore it. I'm hearing explore it, see where it goes. All right. The Five of Wands here with you. Do not give up. All right. You may find yourself fighting your ego when it comes to career. All right. You keep fighting your ego. That's the problem. All right, Alan Watts. Have fun, play, Bottom line, I say that every day before I even come in here now. This is all about play. This is not a job for me. This is fun, creative. This is something I've always wanted to do. I love talking. You see it. I love talking to people. I love helping people. And now I have a place to channel all this and do all this, right? I don't want this to turn into work for me. I want this to be fun, playful. I want everybody to enjoy it. And when it turns into work is when our egos are get involved. Yes, it is. You have to be a business mindset always when it comes to your job work, but you don't want to lose the heart of it, the reason you're here, the passion of it. And that's what this is saying. And don't be afraid. Just keep getting through these struggles you have. Keep pushing forward. The horizon, your ships are coming in for you. Right? Don't give up the fight. All right. In romance, look at the Sun card, a big hell yes. All right. So this is saying it could be a Leo around you. If I want, no specific sign is showing up for you except a Virgo energy. You have a lot of fire in this. So there is a love offer coming in this week. There's a lot of fire in this chart. So it's really predominantly Aries, Leo, Sag, maybe a Virgo, strong Leo. But I do see that either somebody's determined to make things right or come in, or you're determined. And we see the Sun card, feeling fulfilled and feeling very satisfied in the romantic area of your life this week for many of you. So whatever's going on, I'm not going to go diving down into seeing what's going on here. It just see whatever it is that you're focused on, it's going to turn out very satisfactory this week. Feeling happy, feeling like you've accomplished something with love. For some of you, you may be meeting a brand new person with this Sun card and this Ace of Cups, which is showing like you, again, might be in this energy of just feeling happy. I get to explore love, or I get to go on a date, something like that. Okay. And I look at this Three of Cups, as I said, that date, going out, hanging out with some friends. So you may find yourself maybe even needing a break at the end of the week, but you may find yourself receiving communication, somebody asking you out, and rekindling, hanging out with some good friends, being around good vibe, okay, is what I get. So let's see Aries through Pisces for you. 200. I love it. This early on. Good job. Good job. No, good job, you guys. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. 400 plus. We made it. It's been a couple times now. I think 2 or 3 times. Right. It's just exciting when people come in and it gets the energy. I get to tap into where you're at. It fuels the readings, and it helps. The energy helps. All right. So we have Aries, Gemini, Aries. I spent way too much time waiting or making you wait. They abandon people to make themselves feel important. So it does feel like Aries got a slight fear of commitment here. When they want something, they want it, but when you're waiting on them, it's a different story. I don't know. I kind of feel like it's not equal here. We have Taurus. I was confused. I didn't know what I wanted, but I still feel you. Gemini, and this is for you too. So it hurts seeing you love someone else. It does. So I feel you, Gemini. All right, but there's been a lot of secrets and deception here in this connection. All right, so it's something, it hurts, right? But that's going to be a complicated situation for some of you. It might be time to move on and heal from something. All right, we have Cancer. I should have spent more time listening to you, and I wish I could take it back. All right. So Cancer's realizing where things went wrong here. And we have Leo. I stalk your social media, but I feel like I'm not good enough for you. So you may be giving them the impression here. Remember that I was saying here with Leo, because Leo showed up here for you in the 7 of Wands, that you might be just coming off as super fierce, and Leo's like, but who knows? We have Virgo. You left an impression on Virgo's heart. Our story isn't over. It hasn't even begun yet. Libra. We have I miss you every day. I miss you. That's why I love playing around. I love playing. I miss you every day. I miss you. I miss you, miss you, miss you. Libra misses you, Gemini. All right, Scorpio, you deserve to be treated better, and they know it. All right, I find you very attractive, though. So, yeah, Scorpio's like attracted to you, wants to get with you, but They obviously have relationship. They don't know how to be in a relationship. All right. Sagittarius, I've matured so much. Let me show you. All right. I feel empty without you. All right. Capricorn, I'm sorry for ghosting you, Gemini. And I just don't know what I want right now in life. And we have Aquarius. I need to move on, but we still have unfinished business. All right. We just need to take a break. Please forgive me. And we have Pisces. You left me broke. They're still crying over whatever happened. And a third party. So they haven't gotten over that. All right. I love you, Gemini. Let's move forward. Cancers. Hi, Joy, Felicia, Dustin. I'm excited for today's readings too. It's getting warmer and I love warm weather. I haven't had to put my snowsuits and Uggs on just to go to the grocery store. Well, what am I doing? All right. Hi, Kimberly, Mimi, Nova, Vince. All right, I see some good new names. Awesome. Taiba, Joy, Kimberly Tenacious. Here we go. So we're going on to Cancer. We're going to do Cancer at 5555. All right. What an awesome, awesome number. I think today, lucky number for me is 5, or was it 6? Yesterday was 5, today's 6, but 5, 55, 55 for Cancer. You said Felicia. All right, it's 555 right now where you're at. What about that? All right, Cancer. Let's take a look, Cancer. What does Spirit want you to hear from me today? What does Spirit want Cancer to hear? That Cancer energy lurking around. I feel it lurking around. Feel my Cancers. All right, Cancer. All right, look at this. Unexpected headache coming in for you. That could be good or bad, but it's an unexpected headache. You might lose a little bit of sleep. Whenever I see the 9 of Swords like this, you might have trouble sleeping over a situation this week. All right. It might be weighing on you. Something's weighing on you. All right. There could be somebody that does actually give you a headache. And that could be good or bad. Right? It just could be like, this person can't get them off my mind. All right. Some of you could be focusing on a child, children, new beginning. Could be any of that. All right. Somebody could be acting like a child, giving you a headache. Somebody's childish, but you can't stop thinking about them. They're just younger than you. Somebody's younger than you in a growth way. We all grow at different levels. I still feel like I'm 12 sometimes. All right. And so if it's developmental and somebody just acts a little bit immature, it drives you mad, but yet you can't seem to let this person go. There's something about this person, this innocence about this person, or this childlike about this person that just draws you into this energy. All right. And again, for some of you, it's like maybe some of you are struggling having a child that don't normally do this kind of stuff, but this is coming through. For some of you struggling to have a child, wanting children, when your anxiety is this high, okay? For me, I believe that is the only reason. So it's about getting to the root of the anxiety over having a child or trying too hard, or, it's like, because most of the time, most of us end up having children when we're not even thinking about it, or, they're all beautiful mistakes, right? Not mistakes, accidents. Sorry. Okay. And, And so that's just, I feel like for some of you, it's just about your anxiety that's around it. All right. People around you, you got the Queen of Water, Cancer. So you got another water sign that's either on your mind, or you just can't, you know, or they're around you. They can't get you off their mind. All right. So there could be a new beginning here starting up. And that's why maybe you're finally giving into your anxiety, or they're given into their anxiety, or they're finally given in and they're coming towards you. You could end up having a child this week for some of you. All right. That's the case as well too. All right. So money, career, and romance. All right. So money. All right. You've lost a lot in your life. You've learned a lot. All right. Career, Six of Pentacles. You got 3 swords and the 6 of Pentacles. Everything's working out for you now. So what seems like is money may have been an issue for a long time, or just stressed you out a lot, or you've had many ups and downs, and you've learned how to work with money. And we have 6 of Pentacles. Expect some goodness coming your way. 6 of Pentacles is like the universe is about to deliver the jackpot to you, you know, in different ways. All right. Short notice for you, for those of you about children, right? Might not be for everybody, that message. All right. But we do see with money and career, like things, you're being taken care of, supportive, money's coming in for you this week. For actual romance, we have a destined partner. So it does seem for some of you, and that whoever this person is, whatever's going on in your mind here, this person that you'd like to either have a family with, child with, or you could be having a child with, or have a child with, or they act like a child, right? Boom. Right. This person is your destined partner in this reading. All right. So you got to work through that 9 of Swords energy, Cancer. I know, Naz, I'm sorry. You got to work through that 9 of Swords energy. What is the root of what's keeping you up at night around a situation like this? All right. We have the Sun. I don't think that has anything to do with it, but let me clarify. Let me clarify some. Wait, let me get a card. What Spirit wants you to know. The 9 of Cups. You can have what you want. You can have your wish fulfilled. Right? That's an awesome card to get in that energy. Right now, it's you got 2 9s here. It's like, this is it. It's abundant. I mean, it's just like, what, you just got to figure out what that root is. Let's see if I can. Let's see if it comes up in tarot. Sparkle, let us know. Let us know. We might have somebody in the house here. Might be having a baby. Might be getting pregnant. 240. Oh, yeah. All right. Wheel of Fortune. Some of you are just afraid to take a chance, gamble. That's all. That's what's keeping you up at night. You're afraid to take a risk, Cancer. And that can be a Cancerian quality, right? You like stability. You want home. You want your structure. You want your safety, protection. Now, when things either come in too fast or unexpected, and you just, you know, it shakes things up for you. Could be an unexpected pregnancy. Could shake things up for you. Could be an unexpected person coming into your life. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. All right. It could be somebody. It's a new beginning here. Cancer is very good energy this week for that to happen. And this person may throw you off because of everything I said about being younger, being a little bit more childish than you. All right. But there's something so innocent about this person. It's not devious. It's not devious. Right. And you know, for some of you, though, that's what's weighing on you. Something's coming in unexpected this week, and now you've got to make a decision, and you're not sure what to do. I am seeing a Queen of Water. All right, look at this. We got the Ace of Pentacles over the Child card, over the new beginning. So we do see a fresh new start coming in this week, but it's only whether or not you want to walk through that door. Right? You can trust this doorway that the universe is opening up for you. All right. This could be manifesting a gift, and that could be the gift, you know, of a child. And I'm saying that because I know some of you probably are like, no, I'm done. I don't want that. Mine knows the ages, but it's possible for someone. And we do see the Ace of Pentacles is definitely manifesting good luck. So a lot of luck around this energy here. This could be, very lucky week for you. Regarding a new beginning or becoming a mother, especially with the Queen of Water, male, female, all right? We also see an offer here, all right, in the Six of Swords. So we definitely see if there's somebody that you've been in an argument with, or there's been a lot of regret or guilt, or things have been said, between you and this person, Cancer, this person still has so much love for you. You guys would clear the air and move forward. Six of Swords. This person could be traveling towards you to let you know how they feel, especially if it's the Three of Swords and they've hurt you in some way or have said something to hurt your feelings. It doesn't have, or they rejected you. They just didn't say yes to you, anything like that. But there is a sense of healing here for those of you that are going through that. All right. For some of you, if this is a new person coming in, it's just they're clearly traveling towards you, and you're going in. This could be a new journey for you. All right. We have the Devil here. All right. So money in the past, you may have okay. So the Three of Swords and the Devil card, money, is showing there could have been addiction, there could have been gambling issues, there could have been, a lot of stress, or you have a lot of anxiety over money. Okay. And that is just, maybe everything was just always focused on money. All right. Everything was about money. And maybe this is just Spirit saying, take the focus off that so much. Maybe it's time to realize that the universe is here. The universe is Six of Pentacles. You've got floweth, plenty of money floweth in. I don't know where I was going with that, but the Six of Pentacles is like everything you need is coming in. The universe is constantly bringing you gifts of money. This Ace of Pentacles, there could be a new opportunity for you to even advance or make money this week, right? The Six of Pentacles can be an actual gift or a gift of money, somebody handing you a loan, something like that. So it's going to come in for you this week. The thing about the Devil and the Three of Swords, it's like it hasn't gotten you anywhere before, just being 100% hungry or focused on money. If it's ruled your life or focused, it's like it's not. This is why Spirit's saying focus on what really makes you happy. Focus on relationships. Focus on love. Focus on self-love, care. Right? This other energy wasn't getting you anywhere. Now, also for some of you, you may have problems with, you've learned your lessons in the past with love, toxic people, toxic energy, or people that have drained you for money, or people that have used you, people that have, have had addictions themselves, and love has really, you've had a lot of different experiences in love. Okay. And it seems like you are just, maybe that's why you're stressed out. This Nine of Swords up here with the new love coming in or another offer coming in. It's like, am I ready to take on that responsibility? Because I don't want the wool pulled over, or like, I don't want this person to come in and be the same as it was in the past, and I just can't see it. Okay. So I just feel like that's part of it. Got the Six of Pentacles again, clarifying the Six of Pentacles. So talk about harmony, talking about expect some gifts or some surprises this week. You may win the lottery, right? Winning the lottery. When you get the Wheel of Fortune, thank you, Spirit, for telling me this. When you get the Wheel of Fortune and the Ace of Pentacles, that's a good sign that you're winning something, or there's a surprise, unexpected windfall of money coming in for you, especially with the two Six of Pentacles. Could be somebody hand in hand. You could be coming together with somebody, putting your finances together, and it's so much better. It's so much easier, right? And moving on towards calmer water. So it's like two people joining forces. But for those of you, if you already do gamble or play or lottery, you may find that you win this week. This is not I am not telling anybody, and will never tell anybody, I do not gamble. I would not go and gamble your savings because I said this, okay? This is just saying that this could be an unexpected windfall of money or luck in lottery, and the universe supporting you and taking care of you this week. Expect some sort of gift. Now, this destiny person is already showing up here, is meant to be on your path this week. So for many of you, it's happening this week. Look at this. Could be an Aries. Nas, I'm sorry. I can't, when I know my people's stories, it's hard. All right. But I've got the Fool energy here, and I've got a fresh start, a new beginning, journey in here, going on this journey. Could be an Aries, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn energy for you. Expect some sort of Be spontaneous this week, Cancer. Be spontaneous this week. This is telling me with romance, the way I like to look at it is go places without the intention of just needing your one. Just go places to be places and open up to the possibilities of running into somebody. Whenever I do that, I have the weirdest encounters with people. Today I had an encounter with an older lady asking me questions. Somebody was finally not afraid to approach me today. So it showed me that I was being more open to receiving connection with other people. This lady was not afraid to talk to me. And I feel like also this week is just about being spontaneous and being open, not going around going, where's my one? Frankie said it's coming in this week. It's more about your energy, your vibe you're giving off. We do see a real strong possibility of running into the one this week. All right. Page of Wands, going on a date. Somebody curious about you. Somebody maybe taking action towards you and asking you out this week. All right, is what I'm getting. Wish fulfillment. Spirit saying the Hierophant. So Spirit is saying, for those of you who have been actively seeking or this reading is resonating, know that, you know, a commitment or a deeper level of commitment is at play here. You're going through, you're building the strengths, you're doing what you need to do to, you know, to strengthen your relationships. Right? We have the Nine of Cups. As long as you're focusing on self-love, what it is you truly want, and you're trusting, and we see that you're coming in closer, building a stronger relationship with yourself and the universe and everybody else around you. So we do see your wish fulfillment of a commitment. So happening for some of you this week, if you're open for all this to receive this is a week for you deepening your connection or meeting somebody that you could end up being in a commitment with. Okay, Cancer? So let's do Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. Naz, I'm kidding. At this reading, I come in with clear heads. I have so many Cancers in my life that sometimes I'm doing readings and I hear you in my head, and I have a lot of Cancers in my life. It happens as readers, you know, and the thing is with your energies coming in here, I'm picking up on your story is similar to a lot of other people's story. And you know, so it's collectively, which is why I meditate and center myself before I come in. You're welcome. Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. And that reading might be meant to confuse you a little bit more. Aries. All right. So this was just a fling. I spent way too much time waiting for you. So it's funny how Spirit works, because I said this might be just meant to confuse you. Taurus, I'm sorry for all the times I canceled. You are always on my mind. Gemini, I had to go. We were holding each other back. Friends or family disapprove. Too many people get in the middle of us. And, you know, we're just holding each other back. It's just too much of a fight, it seems like, with Gemini. All right. We have Cancer. We need to talk, but not through text. All right. Reminiscence. So you got another Cancer here that just wants to work things out here. And we have Leo. When can I get my stuff? I feel you. Oh, this is Leo. I just got to do this, right? Because this is the Leos in my life. Dating, sister, brother, whatever. Anybody in my life, Leos, right? You know when they're sorry. They won't always tell you they're sorry, but they come back looking adorable as shit, and all their actions just show that they are completely sorry, and they feel you, they understand, and their actions always make up for everything that ever happened, in my experience. Okay. Virgo, you were supposed to choose me. All right, secrets and deception. So there could have been a third-party situation here with Virgo, and this person, you know, Virgo's upset that it didn't turn out in their favor. Libra, being with you taught me a lot. I am afraid of commitment, though, and you knew this. Scorpio, you broke my heart, so I broke yours. I abandoned people to make myself more important, and it sounds like a toxic energy. Learn the lesson. And, you know, I can't tell you what to do. Sagittarius, I can't picture you with someone else, but I'm not ready for a commitment. Capricorn, I can't stop thinking about you. I wish I could take back whatever it is I said or did. Aquarius, I'll never find another love like you. And twin flame Cancer with Aquarius. We have Pisces. It's hard just being friends with you, Cancer. I feel like I ruined everything. Love you guys. Hopefully you enjoyed that reading. I feel like some readers, some people, they stick to the same spreads all the time, and I can see the value of that. I can see how viewers may like that. My mind doesn't work like that. I have to always shake things up and do things different so that you're not always getting the same message. And so, and also, so you never really know what to expect with my readings, and neither do I, which can either help or hinder. But I hope you do enjoy that I do more of an intuitive kind of different spreads all the time. He's a Leo. Aw. It doesn't mean that Leos shouldn't say they're sorry, or there aren't Leos out there that don't say they're sorry. There are. I'm sure there are. It's just the way they show up in my life. It's hard to get them to admit. It's the pride, you know, but they know it though too. The real sincere, generous know it. All right. So I'm glad that you like that, because I'm always, my Aquarius side is showing. Are you saying that to me? Were you here when I was talking about how I'm an Aquarian? I was conceived on February 14th. And when I leave this planet, my Sun, Mercury, Mars, and Venus will all be in Aquarius. Thank you. Margie, thank you. It's awesome. Mixing it up. Yes. I always do. Yes, it's hard to say sorry if we feel they aren't sincere. In my case, that is. Are you a Leo? We are moving on to my Leos. My Leo. Yes, yeah. So did that feel right? Is that how you it feels like that? Yeah. I love the way Leos do that, because I'm a feeler, and I can see that. But for some people, it may be hard. They might not see that. And so it keeps them frustrated. But I say sorry if I mean it. There you go, Amy. Yeah. So, I mean, there are some, like I said, I'm not labeling every Leo. This is just my experience, you know. And they're very sincere about it. They just have a hard time saying it. And it also probably is about what the problem was, you know, is it how severe it was. 1/17/37. Leo. So I am a progressed Leo moon in the 10th house. I thought it was in the 12th house for some reason for a long time. I just tell you guys these things so you can see how I work with the different planetary. And guys, it could be just also how healed a certain person is too. You know what I mean? It is easier for other people. Leo. I feel like I'm taking too long for Leo there. 1/18/38. 1/18/38. Leo. Leo. Yeah, I'm a Leo. I have a Leo moon right now. That's influencing me. Leo. All right. Expect to be moving soon or traveling, maybe even relocating. Right? Something's expanding in your life. Right? You're moving, you might not see what's coming ahead just yet, but the Three of Wands, it's like you've been putting in so much work that you can finally release or let go of certain worries or fears because your ships are coming in. There's a sense with the Three of Wands, like, I know it's coming. I know it's here. Like, there's no doubt. All right. So I can just kind of explore, do my thing, wait for it to show up, but I know it's coming in. It's a huge milestone coming in for you, Leo. All right. And it's like, so just be prepared, be in that energy to maybe make a move, maybe go somewhere. You could be invited somewhere. You might have to show up somewhere. You might be going on an interview. You might be going on a date. You might be invited to go to a social activity, things like that. If it's regarding career and work, be prepared for something bigger on the horizon. You may be getting noticed for something that you don't even realize you're getting noticed for. All right. There's always things going on that we just don't know. And this card is saying this could be the week where you're starting to see something. You're seeing a difference. Okay. All right. So you're focused. Three of Swords. You got 2 3s showing up for you. All right. I love this. The reason why I love this deck is because these cards come at it from a different perspective. 3 of Swords is your focus is, I know why I've been through all this shit. I know why. I know why I've lost this. I know why that's happened. I know I've had my heart broken. I know why. And you know what? It's making you study harder and try harder because you can feel that this week that you have the knowledge that is going to take you to the next level. What you've been through is needed for you to go to the next level. And other people that are in similar situations may not have learned all the similar lessons that you've learned and may not be ready for what's coming for you, which is why you're showing up prepared and ready. Okay. So it's like your focus is on, nothing's going to break me. Nothing's going to hurt me. Nothing can break my heart anymore. All right. Yeah, it can hurt. We're always going to go through life and have different things happen, but it's going to be, we have the tools to get through. All right. It's not going to rip us apart. And this is where you have the strength now to even expand even more. So it kind of reminds me of like when you start your own business, you move at the pace that you're ready for. Right. So you've got to be ready to take on what's coming in for you. And that's what's happening. People around you, you have 3 of Cups. You've got a lot of good friends around you this week. You may be hanging out. That could be a party, hanging out with friends, celebrating, picnic together. It could be a reunion. It could be somebody's birthday, Leo. You just hanging out. This could be a reconciliation. Moving towards that. You're hanging out with the people that you want to be around. I just see happiness. You've got Leo. 333. 333. Look up 333. Even though I know my numbers, every time I look up on a different day, Spirit brings me a new perspective from somebody else. All right. 333 is your number right now. See what it says to you. See what it tells you. It's like everything has brought you to this point this week where there's an energy around you of feeling good, feeling happy. Like it's an inner knowing of transformation has occurred and I am different. All right. So definitely the people around you are ready to celebrate with you. You have some good people. You've got a few people. I feel like there's a few good people around you that you just know that you can celebrate with. And again, there could be a date, somebody wanting to go on a date with you. All right. So money, career, and then we'll actually look at the romance part and what Spirit wants you to know. So money and money and career I put together. All right. Money journey. You are on the road to success. You may be just beginning the next, like I said, with money. You're about to expand. You're about to expand. So be prepared for the next journey. You may have been walking a path for a while. You had to learn a lot of lessons about money and career. And now you're about to embark on another level. So it could be a different status bracket, anything, pay raise that just puts you up to management. It could be anything like that, but you're about to move forward. All right, career, Leo, Queen of Fire. If you're in it to win it, if you are building your career right now, Leo, if you're, I mean, you're the king and queen of fire, full of passion. All the king and queen of fires are very successful. I mean, king and queens are very successful, right? And they all have their ways of being successful. You're so creative, passionate, driven, ambitious, right? You have a vision, you know what you want, you're confident, you know how to tap into all these things. So it seems as though you're on fire and you are hitting a milestone when it comes to work and career that even puts you in a place of hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's no doubting anymore. There's a sense of I've made it past the hurdles, the 1 and the 2s, I'm at the 3s, moving to the 4s, the milestones, the foundation. And we see you carrying forth, being good in this. So romance, there could be another fire sign around you. All right. Romance, 5 of Cups. All right. So there could be some guilt or stress or feeling lonely in romance. All right. It doesn't matter what your connection is right now. I'll pull tarot out. But it does see that some of you might be feeling bad about something, still beating yourself up about something, about a romance. Did you have an argument last week? Have you not been paying attention to your family because you're in this Queen of Fire focus? All right. Are you still pining over some broken hearts? You know you've learned your lessons, but still there's always that one that you wish it didn't happen. All right. Is that, there's a lot going on here, Leo. But in romance, it's like the 5 of Cups is saying that you're, grieving for me is more of the 3 of Swords when it's happened. Everybody's in their own grieving process. I'm not even going to go down there. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not going to tell you how to grieve a situation. This card, 5 of Cups, to me says to me that you've been grieving and you may have been holding on too long or staying in a stage too long, where it's time now that you're holding yourself back in love or romance, or you've got to stop beating yourself up and you've got to see that there's love around you. There is love around you. So this could be just internal, right? You're still kind of focused on what could have, should have, what happened, what you did and didn't do, and things like that. What does Spirit want you to know? Stay focused. Ooh, this card's coming out a lot today, and you see me shuffling my cards. All right? You see me shuffling. We got stay focused. Don't let anything that's going on around you take your eye off the prize. All right? You are laser focused and with much discipline and with clearing away, again, that minutia around you, all right, there's nothing stopping you. Do you see that the 3 of Wands is here and Spirit is saying you are on your way to the milestone, to the next big milestone? Could be this week. You could be celebrating, hey, I just got a promotion, or hey, I just got hired, or hey, I'm starting that class that I need so I can get the promotion or get my job I want, or my dream job, or hey, I just started my website, hey, I just started my YouTube channel. All right, you're moving to a huge milestone, a huge accomplishment in your life, and Spirit wants you to know that, not lose focus. All right, look at this, integrity, one of my favorite cards. All right, your integrity. This is all about you on your spiritual journey too. All right, knowing your worth and really practicing on that, right? Some of you, a lot of the lessons here, the 3 of Swords, the 3 of Wands is saying everything that you've learned up to this point was so you could learn your worth, right? There's a lot of lessons. There's reasons why things don't work out for us in business and career sometimes. It's because part of the biggest lessons is our values, our beliefs, our ethics and all this stuff, that goes into this play, because you need that that sense of knowing so that you can, Spirit, help me. Let's just get past that, right? Couldn't get that one out. You just have to know your worth and your values so that people respect you more and they show up for you. And those are boundaries, strong boundaries. And you may have needed to learn a lot of that when it comes to money and career. And now you're ready, okay? And you're high value, high value, high value. So do not sell yourself short. All right. Let's see some tarot, and then I'll do Aries to Pisces. Let's see if I can get any clarification. So I really did focus a lot on career. We'll focus a little bit on the love part and see what's going on, and then I'll do Aries to Pisces. Because your career, for those of you who come here to hear about career, is looking on point. For those of you that career, it's not your thing, then, and if you're not working towards it in your everyday life, of course, this isn't going to resonate with you. All right. Look at this 8 of Wands. So things are moving fast this week. There could be a lot of messaging, activities, emails, texting, communication, flirting. All right. So this is like a lot of people coming at you, talking to you. You could be dating, especially with that 3 of Cups. And a lot of flirting going back and forth. All right. So we do see there could be some travel, obviously relocating, maybe traveling, going on a little trip this week. It could be for work as well, too. But the 8 of Wands to me in love here, expect to receive some communication, things picking up pace if you're trying to date. If you're trying to date, things are going to pick up. All right. If you've been manifesting in a reconciliation or talking to somebody or getting things to move, there's a possibility here that for those of you who are trying to reconcile with somebody in the now energy, like, you know, it's just recently, currently, you guys have been going back and forth. I really do feel like you guys will reconcile this week. All right. I'm not getting pulled to an energy. It's too early of numbers. And I can't tell you who this is. There's an energy of reconciliation, but it feels more so like something that's happened sooner than a long time ago. Okay. And we've got, look at this, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. So we see somebody cautious, but very caring, very determined, and very loving coming towards you. All right. This person may move slower than you want, Leo. I get you. You're fire. You're on fire. All right. Leo moves at a pace. You're a fire sign. Earth moves at a pace called mountain moving. I move when the earth's plates move. You know, that's about it. And it's like, but when they are in love and when they finally are committed to you, an earth sign is committed. A healthy earth sign is committed to you. They are strong, stable, and you know, so they do move a little slower. So it's not for everybody. But we see you possibly hanging out with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or somebody with those kind of similar qualities this week. And there's a lot of potential here. And maybe it's just about the pace you're going at. You know, but again, I always say, if the pace isn't vibing with you, then this person isn't vibing with you, because you want things to move organically. But if one person's coming out of a place of intensity, anxiety, or got to have things now, and the other person's more practical and just, you know, slow down a bit, right? That's a different story. That's a different story, right? Some people just need a little bit more time in the initial stages. All right. Ace of Wands. All right, so we do see passion, possibility of communication, and we see a lot of potential with love coming in for you. For some of you, you may have a great idea. I hate this when I focus too much on that word. Idea this week, and Spirit's asking you to act on that inspiration. Okay, it's a very good idea, and it could be the next stage of whatever it is that you are trying to create in your life. Act upon it. You're having this desire, this inspiration for a reason. Write it down. Get it down on paper. All right. Do you see the 10 of Swords here for romance? Some of you still focusing on, you know, that 10 of Swords. It doesn't even matter if this is a person you still want. It's like there's still this remnants here in romance that still keeps you guarded from opening up fully. It's like, you know, that protective mechanism that you have, or this fear of getting caught off guard, Leo. All right. Nobody wants that. And like with you, with your pride and your, you know, who you are, you know, that can hurt like, you know, like pisser. And, but there's something that is it's time for you to, you know, you can tell me a shot. You don't have to listen to me. Right. But it's time to take a look at what that pain is. And it's time to let that go. All right, because there could be a reason why romance moves slow for you, is because you are very cautious and very guarded still. Right, 8 of Swords. You may have a lot of limiting beliefs around romance. That, so my advice here, Leos who, you know, understanding what limiting beliefs are, take a moment, Google limiting beliefs or YouTube videos on what kind of limiting beliefs could be holding me back with relationships. You'll be surprised at some of the stories you may be telling yourself that are hindering you in your relationships now. All right. So there could be a sense of insecurity coming up, or guilt or shame or fear around relationships this week. And if you're dating, that could be what's causing things to move slow. All right. I do have a 6 of Pentacles here with the 4 of Wands. So to let you know, Spirit, this is Spirit's message to you. You've got the 6 of Cups. You've got gifts, and you've got offers, and you've got money, and the universe being very generous to you in the future here. You've worked so hard. It's like you've been so determined and focused that your work will pay off. It'll come back to you. And I feel like this is a week where you may start seeing the mutual attraction with the law of attraction. Like, oh, it's actually, it's working with me. It's coming, you know. So you may receive money from different areas of your life. You might, what's wealth is different. So the support can come in all different ways. You might just feel like everybody's around you wanting to help you, give things to you, gift you things. You know, it just seems like the abundance is coming from everywhere. And this is the universe balancing out your life. You've put into your, what is it, Abraham Hicks, your vortex, and now you're getting back some of the things that you have worked very hard for, right? It's just you're at the right time, right place now for this reciprocation, right? And stay focused. Also, this card tells me no matter what move you make, the universe is supporting you right now, especially in alignment with what you're in alignment with. And so things are balancing out for you. All right. With that, as I said that, the Temperance card. Allow things to unfold. Things are balancing out in your life. Let's see Aries through Pisces. Hello, Alyssa. Welcome. We got a Virgo here. We're doing Virgo next. Thank you for popping in and saying hi. Anybody new, come on in. It helps with the energy in the room. Helps me pick up the energy and what comes through in the readings. The more there are of you, the more people the messages will reach too. There's more people feeling the way you are or going through similar things that you are than we realize. Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. Just want to make sure I'm shuffling and clearing them up. Aries through Pisces. All right, Aries. They feel empty without you. They thought you guys were holding each other back, so they left or they're leaving. This is current. But just know that Aries, it's not going to feel good for Aries. Okay? So no matter where this is at on this journey, I feel like if they haven't already come back, they will. But it's about the experience. So they may need to experience this distance with you. Taurus, I love you. Taurus loves you, Leo. All right. And I'm sorry for ghosting you. All right. So I don't know what that's all about. It's going to be different for everybody. But use your highest judgment when it comes with that. This is somebody who clearly has enough time with you, who has built love for you, okay? And then something has happened where they have disappeared. Okay. So Gemini, you are the love of Gemini's life, but they feel like they couldn't be the person that you wanted. Cancer, you are the person of my dreams, Leo. I can't stop thinking about you. Leo, another Leo. So this is your energy too. Destiny has taken us down different paths in the current right now, or maybe in the past, right? But I was confused and I just didn't know what I wanted. So even though if this is happening now with Leo, and it just might mean that you guys might need to separate for a minute so the two of you can figure out what path you really want to be on. And there's a strong probability with the energy coming through these two cards that once you guys figure out individually where you want to be, the two of you will come back together here. Virgo, twin flame with a Virgo. They've matured so much, Leo, and they just want to show you. Okay. Libra, I still have growing to do. Letting you go is so painful. Scorpio, I feel terrible for hurting you, but I can't picture you with someone else. Sagittarius, there's a third party. It could be anything, anyone. I'll see you in court. If it's a person, they may be breaking up, or they could be dealing with a divorce, right? But that's what's going on right now. Their energy is so focused on that. I don't know why I want to say this, but I feel like there's a lot of people that are dealing in third parties with people that are going through divorces. And it's so hard for the person that is waiting for the person to go through the breakup or the divorce to be together. And the thing is that nobody can give you the full attention if they're going through a divorce. That's grieving. That's painful. Even if the person is leaving the other person, there's still loss. And leaving a breakup or breaking up with somebody, no matter whether you're cold doing it, whatever, it's just like the death of somebody. So when you're waiting for somebody to leave or break up, or you're in a third party situation, you're in that energy. And so the best way is to separate, let that finish, and then go. I know some of you already know that, but I couldn't move on from that. All right, so we have Capricorn, misses you. When can I get my stuff? There's their excuse. So Capricorn's going to come in with some sort of excuse to see you. Aquarius, you might think this is the end. Maybe it is. This person feels like you're supposed to choose them. It could be third party, and you did not. Pisces, I'm planning on reaching out to you. Okay. Our chemistry was primal. Can't stop thinking about you. I think the reason why I just wanted to say that is because I see a lot of people on my channel that are going through something similar, and it's hard when you're asking about somebody's feelings who are going through something like that, for even the reading to give you an honest, it's not going to give you the best that it could be, because your person's not showing up the best way that they could be. All right, we are moving on to Virgo. Is somebody... Oh my God. You know, I see. Thomas, are you still here? Jesus is my right-hand man. And Jesus spreads love and kindness and care and energy. And if you really understood tarot, you'd be understanding that all these messages are trying to guide people to their higher self, to God, to love and to listen to themselves, to self-reflect, to heal their inner wounds so that they can find love with themselves and other people. So tell me where that is not healthy or godlike. Tell me. right? What are you doing? Did Jesus send you out to send negativity to everybody else and focus on all the negative stuff and bring it up more? And or would Jesus want you to be loving and caring and move on and mind your own business? God speaks through all of us through different ways, helps us heal through all different ways. And this is a way for me to be creative and heal and help others as I'm on my journey. And I'm fully engaged with God and Jesus, Mother Mary. All my readings come from that. And I'm just sending you a lot of love, Thomas, and I hope you find God. I hope you really find God and not just use the word Jesus Christ to go around and throw negativity on other people. All right. So I am sending you a lot of love and hope you find God. Let's move on. Yay! Jesus is right with me because I asked Jesus to be with me before I even came in here. And I said, that's Jesus. Amen. Spread the word. 144, 44. I don't know why I said it like that. 144, 44 for Virgo. Virgo. Nice. Where's my Virgo sun, moon, risings? All right. Jesus is a little justice fighter. I'm a Libra. All right. Vedic. That's like soul energy, you know? Tarot is connected to God. Oh, it's I ain't tapping into any negative black shit. You can do that without tarot. You can tap into negative entities and black magic and all that good shit. These are pretty pictures with a lot of wisdom. Absolutely. I'm just going to go and do this, and I'm going to start Virgo in a second. Our place is to be kind to others without judgment. The judgment thing. Where's everybody missing that memo? I don't understand. Stay in your own lane. Don't judge other people. That's what Jesus is teaching or was teaching. Follow God. Do unto others the way you'd have done to yourself. Thank you. All right. Move on. All right, Virgo. So now I'm going to change Virgo. Sorry, your numbers are going to change, Virgo. 146, 26. Tarot and psychology kind of go hand in hand. You know, it's about looking into yourself, looking into your own world, trying to find who you are, get closer. Yes, it's just a tool. It's not a religion. It's not I'm not worshiping it. It's a tool to expand. $147.07. Virgo, I'm done. You'd be just as mad. My Virgos. All right, let's see. Virgo. Honestly, guys, I come from the place of God, place of Jesus, place of, you guys know me. All right. I struggled with that long enough, and I know what my intention is, and it's all about intention. Queen of Air, Virgo. You coming in with the Queen of Air energy. Could be Aquarius, Libra, Gemini around you. Somebody very smart, intelligent, creative. But I also look at this, Virgo, because you're ruled by Mercury, and you know this could be Gemini energy, Mercury energy as well. So really in your headspace right now this week. So you know, you might just be trust yourself, trust your communication. You're on point. All right. It does seem like, you know, with the Queen of Air, you know what you're talking about, you know what you're doing. So don't second guess your decisions this week. Your focus, 6 of Wands, all right? The Queen of Air is meant to rise to the top. The Queen of Air is very, very wise, intellectual, intelligent, you know, masters her emotions, able to be logical and analyze everything, all right? We've got your focus as the 6 of Wands. So maybe some of you need to expand more so people hear your truth more, hear you more. This could be about getting the attention online. This is my social media card, starting a social media, whatever you want to do to get attention. Maybe you want something that you're very good at, something you're very knowledgeable about, a skill. You're wanting to be seen. Okay, you want to see success. The thing is there's good news coming in for you this week. All right, you are grabbing the attention, Virgo, of someone who might be very, very popular or who admires you. And it could be love. This could be social. I mean, this could be social media online. This is always my card of public figure on social media or public figure outside, somebody who gets a lot of attention as well. And you may be focused on them or they are focused on you. All right, and we got the Ace of Wands, Ace of Swords here. So clear communication coming in this week. You may be, if this is work related, you may be getting, you may be leveling up. Leveling up is how I'm going to say it. Or finally getting the attention that you expect or you've been wanting from your knowledge. Okay. So Ace of Swords is at the bottom here. Let me see. People around you, they see you very thoughtful. They see you study. They see you work a lot. They see you, you're very serious about what you do. All right. You're very focused. There could be somebody around you who's thinking about you, very focused on you. It's wanting to go back and forth with you, Virgo. All right. Because I'm doing general. I will use tarot to narrow it down. But right now, there's definitely people around you who think highly of you, who think about you a lot, and you them as well. So it could be a reflection, mutual admiration, especially with this 6 of Wands. So if you're doubting how somebody feels about you this week, try not doubting this week. Just like I said with the Queen of Air, it's about trusting in your thoughts, trusting your own beliefs. You're right. You are right. This week, you are right. So if you're right about a negative thought, then that negative thought is going to be real. It's going to be the truth. So these are saying here that people admire you and that whatever you're thinking about, expect good news. Expect it. Expect good news this week. Money, career, and romance. So we got the 5 of Wands. Again, you're determined, right? But you may feel like you're struggling constantly, right? Get your ego out of it. Get your ego out of it. Career, 3 of Wands, right? Your ships are about to come in. Some of you just keep getting in your head. You don't have to, it's almost like just stick with it, be determined. It's like this is a driving force, all right? So maybe money is driving you at times, but it's saying here, maybe ease up and don't let money drive you. Don't let the thought of money drive you, all right? Because your ships are coming in and it could be holding you back from seeing what's coming in for you. All right. And when you take the focus off this and you'll realize how much things expand for you. For romance, you have a choice. What does Spirit want you to know? 9 of Cups. So we got the 5 of Pentacles here at the bottom of the deck. Some of you, 5 of Wands, when it comes to money, you still have that poor dad, rich dad, rich dad, poor dad. I always say that. Like some of you have been raised maybe with a mindset of working class mindset where you just gotta work harder, gotta work. Being a Virgo, gotta work. And the thing is like you might be feeling like you're not receiving the admiration that you want or not getting paid for what you're doing. Okay. And the thing is that's coming in for you. Your focus is on your accomplishments. It's on being praised for something that you've worked really hard for. And the Six of Wands is saying you are being noticed for what you are doing, Virgo. It's apparent, but you're in your head struggling with still, I'm always, why would I get what I want? Or like, why, you know, nobody's going to see, because you're going from the five of wands to the Six of Wands here. So this is not giving up, but also realizing also that the world's not against you. All right. You can have what it is you're seeking when it comes to money. And the Three of Wands is showing that you're not even at the beginning stages of what you could accomplish when it comes to money. All right. So this week could be you fighting or feeling like you're struggling with money. We see that that's not the case. You're going to move past this, and there is expansion. All right. Your ship's coming in, being successful, being acknowledged this week. All right. But the point is to realize that that attitude of yours, Virgo, is not getting you anywhere. And this might not be for everybody. The Five of Pentacles, right? A lot of us have been dealt a raw hand, right? But we're still here to enjoy abundance. And Spirit is saying, the Nine of Cups here, you definitely deserve abundance. All right. So let me clarify some of these cards for you. So know your rising sign, guys, because your rising sign really is the way you show up yourself, your body. Sun sign can be qualities, personalities, your soul, right, inside your house, right? And so for some of you Virgo rising, when I'm like work, you may be taking on some of those really strong, potent Virgo traits. You want something done? Call Virgo. My moon is moving into Virgo here soon. It's still in Leo. My moon is moving into Virgo. I kind of not sure how I feel yet. All right, there's that Five of Pentacles again. You are not left out in the cold. You do not have to struggle. All right, those days are over. Those days are over, Virgo. You're too smart for this. All right, you're worrying. You're letting your insecurities sometimes get the best of you this week. All right, your fears. Sometimes it's your driving force, right? Sometimes we like to have those fears because we just want to keep going, right? And it's good. It's good to have a little bit of fear so that you continuously, live, and try to get better. And the thing is, though, is that Five of Pentacles, all right, there's no way you're moving out of that energy. You're moving out of that energy. All right, look at the Four of Cups here. You've got to lift your chin up. You've got love around you too. So Virgo, I've been saying this for you in every read. Virgo, Sun, Moon, Risings. Okay, there is love for you. For many of you, there is love. You're meant to meet the one on the 15th through the 22nd. Right? There could be a possibility. Make sure to clear off your lenses. Don't wear the rose-colored ones, and be prepared to meet somebody. Okay, there is love around you. All right. Could be a renewal. It could be, maybe this could be somebody you're grabbing the attention from online as well too. They're thinking about you, thoughts, position. With the Death card, it could be a Scorpio, could be a rebirth, restoring of a past person, recent. All right, it doesn't have to be, but it does show that something's changing when it comes to love here. All right, and we've got the Nine of Wands. All right, so somebody's thinking about you hardcore, or you're thinking about, you're reflecting each other. Okay, the Nine of Wands, though, it's like you're showing up as the wounded warrior, or this person is showing up as the wounded warrior. And the thing is that there's this energy of toughness, all right, with this person that's coming towards you. They may even be seeing you like that too as well. They might see that you're kind of guarded and they're trying to be strategic about how they come forth. But the 9 of Wands says that it might be a little bit of a setback with this person, or they've been set back. That's why you haven't seen from this person. But they're coming forth. They are determined. The 9 of Wands for me is like a new beginning starting up. Like this person's made it. They're coming in. All right. Here, and as I said, that could be Cancerian. It could be somebody traveling towards you. All right. That's the fastest moving card. So it's going to come in. Right. Spirit guiding you. Overcoming whatever setback that may have happened between you and another person. The signs I'm getting is Scorpio and Cancer. I am getting a lot of fire showing up for me. So they could have a lot of fire in their personality. Right? But that's about to move in pretty quickly. You're going to overcome some sort of obstacle, Virgo, with somebody here. All right. The Judgment Day. All right. So they definitely could be a moment here of truth coming in. Do we let go of what happened in the past? Do we move forward? Another Scorpio energy, Virgo. So if it's a Scorpio, there's definitely some energy here of, can you let go of the past this week? It may come up. It may bother you. Your insecurities, the way somebody treated you, things like that may happen. But my advice always, if it's a reconciliation, you know, try not to start off with those energies. How you start off, no matter how pissed off you are, if you reconcile with somebody in that energy, that's telling you how it's going to turn out. So if you're reconciling with somebody this week, Virgo, and it's somebody that has caused you pain, you know, there's definitely always a need for that apology. But can we start off on a changed note and see if we can get to that point so that we can get past the past and then work through it later? But can we enjoy the moment now that we are together? So there is a sense of that coming in for some of you. Can you guys let go of the past and just move forward? All right. And then again, for some of you, you know, this is over the money. There's a big moment for you this week. You've got to stop fighting your ego about money or worrying about money, right? The more you worry about money and you fight yourself or you struggle, the more determined you are to make money, the more you're chasing. And the universe is like, oh, this is fun, Virgo. You like chasing, right? I'm going to keep like moving that dollar sign over here. So you keep running after it, right? So you are being asked to kind of look at your views about money and maybe not worry so much about it. Look at it from a different perspective so that it flows to you a lot easier, like that 6 of Pentacles energy. All right, look at the Queen of Pentacles, because you're sitting looking good. All right, this is in your career. You're headed for the top. You may be at the beginning. You're going to start seeing your ships come in, but you're headed for the top, Virgo. All right, so stay in that business mindset, stay focused, stay diligent, keep doing the work. It's going to pay off. You know that. That's your theme. You know that. All right, for love, for choice, you got love coming in. You've got an Aries, Leo, Sag. I knew I felt fire coming. So you got someone very passionate, somebody very flirty, they find you very, very, very attractive coming in. So again, the 6 of Wands, this could be somebody who wants your attention, likes your attention, all right, or wants your attention again. We do see choice here, though, card. Right? We have a 3 of Pentacles, so there could be a third-party situation with some of you, and you have to make a choice about what you want to do. There's also a choice for some of you this week. You could choose to focus on work and not get out there. You might miss this opportunity with this person coming in if you're single. All right. It could be somebody at work or somebody who works with you that is very interested in you, and it could surprise the shit out of you. They might have used that as an excuse, or they're using it. They're working with you and they come in and they flirt with you. All right. So you may be going on a date with one of your coworkers. All right. It's a choice you got to make, though, because it could affect work. So be prepared for that. If you're flirting with somebody at work, it could affect work in general. All right. So we do see that coming in. Possibility here, Taurus energy of somebody coming towards you that will be a relationship. I have the Tower moment. Might surprise you. All right. Could be a second chance coming in, a new beginning. Some of you could be moving this week, relocating here this week. A person on your mind could be relocating to you. It might surprise the shit out of you. Be all of a sudden it happens with that Tower moment. I do feel like whatever the Tower moment is, it's a good Tower moment coming in for you. Don't fear the Tower moment, especially with the Nine of Cups, Spirit saying with the Ace of Swords. It's almost like Spirit's clearing away things for you so that you see clearer, right? There's an opportunity coming in. So don't fear some sudden changes that are happening to you this week, Virgo. All right, Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. And third party could be work, could be children, could be sports, could be I'd rather go play golf than hang out with you this weekend, right? Third party, their hobbies getting in the way. You know, it's different for everybody. Make sure they're not married. Whenever I see the Hierophant, I just like to throw this out there, though, for some of you spiritual, you know, real spirituals. There could be a message. There could be a new teacher coming into your life. Okay. You're the student. When the student's ready, the teacher may appear. The teacher will appear. So there could be a spiritual advisor around you. Aries. If you got an Aries, is very jealous and possessive of you, Virgo, and being with you or being engaged with you or liking you is teaching them a lot. Okay. So it's got a lot of jealousy there. Taurus, they want you, but no strings attached, but they're definitely thinking about you. Be careful if Taurus is coming around. It is what it is. You may get them back in, but if you're looking for commitment with Taurus, they're saying, I want you, but no strings attached. There's a little bit of a discrepancy in vibe here. Gemini is like, you're so cold, it's killing me. You make me want to be a better person. Keep ignoring Gemini because they're over there going, I don't know what I did. So you might be making them think, you know, the consequences here and them coming back in. Cancer, please answer me. I have to talk to you. I was pretending to be somebody else. Please believe me. All right, Leo. All right, I'm sorry for ghosting you. I still have growing to do. So, feel a little dramatic. Virgo, I can't stand the distance between us. I feel empty without you. Another Virgo. And that could be you, Virgo. You feeling this way, you know? And Libra, I couldn't be the person you wanted. I love you, though. And Scorpio. All right, I'm ready now. Is it too late? I think the world of you. Sagittarius, I can't stop thinking about you. I feel like I ruined everything. They have a lot of regret. Capricorn, I was confused. I didn't know what I wanted. I will find my way back to you one day. Aquarius, used you. They're afraid of commitment. That's a hard one to swallow. Right? That might not be for everybody. Only take what really resonates deep inside. Pisces, you broke my heart, so I broke yours. Finances are a problem too. All right. Love you guys. All right. So I'm halfway through. I am going to do my wee break and then step up and we're going to do the next 6. All right. Shay, that's my son's name. Spelt the same way. He's like, why aren't you going to spell it like the girl version? Why couldn't you spell? But it's also spelled Schea, which is one of my niece's names. All right. So before I go on to Libra, give me 2 seconds, guys, and I will be right back. I've got to stand up for the next 6 and go to the restroom. All right. My niece's name is Shay too. I thought I was so creative when I came up with his name, and I had to have seen it somewhere. And then there's more than I even know. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hello, Jojo. We are moving on to my Libras. We are moving on to the next 6. This is where things get deep. Deep. All right. Here we go. We are on Libra. We're going to Libra at 210. All right. Guys, yesterday I officially became a Scorpio rising, progressed. I was a Libra rising, progressed. And now I'm Scorpio. Like, I don't have enough Scorpio in my chart. Now I have to be Scorpio rising for the next, like, what, year? I don't know how long the progressions of risings. Jeez. I was happy with my Libra. Libra, what is going on? Libra, this week. What are you confused about? Right? It's like you gotta get in alignment here. The masculine, feminine energy showing up. It's like, do you go? Do you not? Do you do? Which way do you go? Do I take action? Do I not take action? There's definitely something going on with you here. Clearly. People around you, the 9 of Cups. Right? There's somebody you clearly desire. I feel like the people around you see you as doing better than you think. I don't know. I don't think people realize what's going on in your mind. I don't think people realize how confused you are or how upset you are. Maybe somebody said something that really hurt you and you keep holding it in. And for some of you, you're definitely focused on your divine feminine, divine masculine. All right. It's just showing up here. And I had to call it out. I didn't want to go that route, but some of you may be overly focused on your DMDF. And with the 5 of Swords energy, it's creating lies in your head about what's really happening. It's deceiving you. The 9 of Cups, the people around you or the person around you sees something different than you think. The 9 of Cups, this person desires you. There's potential for a relationship, whether a friendship, love relationship. But, all right, I'm going to clarify these. Let me keep moving. Money, career, romance, what Spirit wants you to know. Money, 3 of Swords coming up for you. Career, King of Fire. You're on fire. You got some vision here, but I do feel like some of you are struggling with money maybe, and it could be you feel like it's holding you back. Whatever you're focused on, the King of Fire here energy, whatever your vision is going to bring you happiness, going to bring you, just stay focused. All right. I do feel like there could be some money you fought with money, or you deal with money issues, or you lost some money. And the thing is you're trying to regain it. It just could be you focused at work. You know, you're just really trying to get on top of things again. Some of you could be, the King of Fire becoming, moving up in positions that may help you in your career. All right. Romance is the 10 of Wands. So you are burnt out or stressed out, struggling with romance. Your career, money, you're like, I know what I need to do to make more money. romance is getting you this week. What does Spirit want you to know? Trust your instincts, always. Trust your instincts. You know the answer here, but your judgment is being clouded, Libra. All right? The 10 of Pentacles. I mean, fortune, luck, a commitment, relationship here at the bottom of the deck. So this could be your main focus. You know, I just want this stability. I want this to happen in my life. And you've got the 10 of Pentacles and you got the 10 of Wands. It's like it's burning you out. It might be burning you out at both ends here. Let me get some clarification. All right, so something's going to confuse you this week. What is it? What is confusing you? You've been waiting a while. I just saw the Pisces Hanged Man. All right, you feel like you're on pause. You don't know which way things are going. The Chariot card. This is one of these things, Libra, and I'm just going to say it like this. You've got to give it, you just got to let go. The Chariot card is saying this week you may be pulled. It's going to move pretty fast. You're going to overcome whatever comes up for you this week. This confusion. The Chariot card could be a Cancer on your mind, right? And it's just like the Chariot says Spirit's with you with this too. You are being divinely guided. You have the masculine, feminine energy showing up. So it's a very spiritual connection. We are focused on romance for you, Libra, because that is where you want me to go in this reading. Okay. Maybe you're just not sure where things are going. And I almost feel like maybe you're not supposed to know, for some of you, right away where things are going. Work with what's going on right now. There might be some issues going on in your relationship that aren't matching with your true beliefs, and they are discerning you, and your person isn't seeing that, all right, for some of you, and yet you're confused. So it's like there's something in this situation that you've got to come to terms with or figure out if this is your path, if this is what you want, if this is your real person. Because it's almost like once you make the decision or decide, it's like spirit is guiding you on your way, but there's something that is really weighing on your mind. And whether or not that has to be said or worked through, or it's a fear, you know. I've got, look at it, divine masculine, divine feminine coming towards you. The Knight of Wands. It's coming in faster than you think. Maybe something coming in so fast this week that it confuses you. Maybe some of you were like, I don't want to do this again because has anything changed? You know, with that Five of Swords. Are we going to be blaming each other again? Is it going to be a he said, she said? You know, maybe you need to speak up and really speak your truth. If this is somebody that you're currently in a relationship with that's breaking your heart. Some of you have been waiting on somebody to come in, and here they come. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for it? If it's new, could be an Aries, Leo, Sag, Cancer energy. So this week is, you know, the Four of Cups. It's almost like you're stuck with disbelief, or you're in this energy of disbelief, Libra, and this energy of disbelief, regardless for some of you, it's not holding you back from this person coming in. It's not. It's just one of these things where I think you're overwhelmed. I think you've worked really hard on something, or you just got a lot on your plate and you just want things to run a little bit smoother. And you know, that's what's going on. I just feel like I feel like you're not seeing that things around you are better than they seem. Queen of Wands. I've got the Queen of Wands on top of the Nine of Cups, which is the people around you. And I have King of Fire here, King of Wands. So there's a coming together of a relationship or a potential of a relationship here. There's a lot of fire, a lot of intensity. So what could be happening here is the intensity, the Five of Swords. The two of you could be clashing and getting nowhere. There's got to be some give and take, compromise. You have a King and Queen of Wands. There's got to be compromise. Okay? And if you are dealing with your divine feminine or your divine masculine, because I am picking up on a relationship here, and you're feeling stuck and not sure what to do, I am really being pulled to say, you know, the Five of Swords here, we got to stop blaming, shaming, and guilting one another. That's trauma responding. That's trauma responding. And the two of you might be whatever it takes to be right. It's about compromise. I don't know how else to say it. It's about compromise for you. All right. For some of you with we got a Taurus here, compromise, but it's also knowing your worth there, Libra. So there's romance coming in for you. This is a strong energy of romance. And I know it's stressing some of you out in relationships, and it's going to come back in, or things are going to come back in, but I'm still seeing the Ten of Wands in the romance energy. So is this going to be resolved this week? I'm not 100% feeling it in this reading. It could be why you're stuck and confused. You don't want to give up on something, but yet you're burnt out. And you desire this person. And that's a shame, because the Nine of Cups is in the position of your person around you, the people around you. And it's like they desire you, but you guys can't seem to, or you, Libra, don't feel as though you can be 100% honest and be heard. You're always put in this energy of blame, defense, guilt, because it's like you just don't feel like you're being heard. All right. For some of you, I'm just going to keep going though, because that's for those of you that are dealing with that kind of relationship that's burning you out. Some of you are stressed out and burnt out, obviously, from the dating game. All right. I've got a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio coming towards some of you that are stressing out about a relationship. You could also be stressing out. It could be another relationship. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Trust your intuition. Always trust your gut. For those of you that are dating and having a hard freaking time, you got to trust your gut. First red sign, the first red flag is it. That's all it takes. There's no, I can deal with that red flag. Let's see. I need 15 to know if I want to move forward. That's no. You're doing the dating game. There's thousands of people out there. Next, first red sign. Next, here's the thing. There's a possibility if that person really, really, really wants you, they're going to come back around. They're going to say, what? And they're going to come back around. But be more selective here, because it's burning you out. All right, the Two of Swords. Some of you have a difficult decision to make this week. Some of you really are maybe in a relationship and you're thinking about dating and moving on. I don't know. You could be in a relationship. There could be a third party going on, because some of you are so overwhelmed and stuck with what's going on in your situation. And nobody's judge you. Nobody can tell you what to do. I just see that it seems as though this situation might not resolve itself right now. All right. You have a difficult decision to make. You're confused. All right. King of Swords, to clarify for what Spirit wants you to know. You got to get back to your head. You got to get back to logic, and also trust your gut, trust your intuition, clear your head space. All right. Look at things from all different perspectives. And there could be an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini around you that for some of you, I'm getting, use your discernment. All right. You might have an air sign around you, and the red flags are there and you're ignoring them. Okay. So let me do Aries through Pisces for you. Yours was coming out complicated. Yeah, you got a lot of noise in your head about people around you, the situation. We do have the Nine of Cups saying, you know, there's a possibility of this relationship right here, you know, healing, reconciling itself. But this week, the focus is on how you feel about it. Does that make sense to you guys? I hope that made sense. I didn't want to get too complicated or get lost down that storyline. But I am seeing a lot of people for you guys. So Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, strong Aries, Leo, Sag. I do have an Aquarius, Libra, Gemini. Those 3 people coming towards some of you. Maybe one of them, maybe 2 of them, maybe 3 of them, but those are the signs. I am feeling as though you've got to trust your intuition when it comes to an air sign. Gemini, interest, snag them up. Aries through Pisces. 322 in the room. Yes. Aries. My new person looks like you. All right. I dive in and out of relationships with Aries. You're their type. They have a type. They're connected to you. But this person's just wanting to play around right now. Right? For some of you, don't take it if it's not for you. Taurus fantasizes about you while in bed with somebody else. But they can see you together in the future. I feel bad for the person they're in bed with. All right? If they're in bed with somebody and they're planning their future for you, there's no judgment. There's no judgment. It's kind of cool when you have no judgment and you just sit here and just like, it is what it is. Move on. Gemini, I want you, no strings attached. But you're so cold. This silence is killing me. Keep it up. Oh, that's the wrong card, but that came out with it. So keep it up. But this person still feels empty without you. So if you want this person to honor you and come back in and have a connection with you, a commitment with you, keep doing what you're doing. Cancer, I still want you in my life. Can we be friends? I feel you. Leo, I'm done with work. Can we meet up? There is so much I want to tell you. Virgo, being with you taught me a lot. I want to work things out with you. Libra, we were too young when things started, and I love you. I love you to death. So it could have been a young relationship. Scorpio, I was confused. I didn't know what I wanted. I need a little bit more time to figure things out. Sagittarius, you left an impression on my heart. Please be patient with me. Capricorn, letting you go was so painful. I think the world of you. Aquarius, I used you again. This is twice Aquarius using people. Secrets and deception. Guys, might not be for everybody. Do not let that affect you unless you 100% know that it's true. Pisces, you broke my heart, so I broke yours. Now I'm intimidated by you because I know what you're made of. I know what you can do. All right, Libra, I hope you enjoyed your reading. Scorpio. All right, hello. Did it resonate, Libra? I am officially. So I bet a Scorpio rising before. Somebody asked, yes. So guys, if you really start to get into your chart, birth chart, there is progressions. Our planets do progress throughout time. Everything's always changing. But our natal chart is the blueprint we came in with. Now the planets are switching. So that's why as we're aging and growing, we're often shifting, even our perceptions and the way we react and things like that. So these are energies that can influence us. And so our planets do progress. And, you know, I started off as a Scorpio sun when I was born. Now I'm a Capricorn sun. I started off as a Scorpio moon. Now I'm a Leo moon moving into Virgo moon. The moon moves faster every couple of years, I think. And the rising moves every couple of years too, I think. I'm not sure about the time, right? But I was a Scorpio rising before, but never knew it. I didn't know it at the time. I wasn't studying that. But I am a Scorpio rising now, and I started off as a Virgo rising. So, yes, you can learn a lot about yourself studying psychology, personality, and so forth. 2-30-30, Scorpio. Hello, guys. Come on in. Let the party begin. I like it. Mimi, Scorpio's here. Scorpio. Let's see. Scorpio, the next 7 days. Whatever's coming through, whatever Spirit wants you to hear right now. Oh, Nicole, you're in this energy. I see that. All right, here we go. Scorpio. Scorpio, sun, moon, rising, Venus. And if you know anything else about planetaries, you can check whatever feels right for you. 5 of Wands. That's your energy, Scorpio. You are a force to be reckoned with. This is my fighter card, right? Obviously, right? You're a hard one to mess with, right? And if life's getting at you, you're going to fight no matter what. Whatever's getting at you this week, you're going to get right through it because your driving force, Mars, for thousands of years, Scorpio is ruled by Mars. And then we add Pluto, like what? I think it was the 1930s, 20s. I just did this thing. So you have Pluto and Mars, right? But Mars is your driving energy. So it's a lot like Aries. And so there isn't anything that is going to come towards you this week that you cannot get through, right? Your drive, your force, your fight, your intensity. And I almost feel like you're even stronger than you know. You're even stronger than you know. We are ruled by Mars. I am fire and air. I am Mercury and Mars ruled planets. All right. We have Ace of Cups on your mind. This is your main focus. All right. Don't give up, Scorpio. Somebody could be fighting for you. Somebody could be trying to, but you're a force to be reckoned with, right? And but I see you're going to meet your match this week. You may just meet your match this week. Like, you know, you kind of, I just see you guys, you look at each other and you challenge one another like, oh, this could be a fight that's worth fighting. You know, I like that energy. So there could be new love coming in this week, or there could be a beginning of a relationship. You've got the 9 of Cups. And Scorpio, get out of the deep darkness sometimes and realize that you can live in that deepness and you can see things that other people can't see, but sometimes this doesn't even matter. Just get out, get up, and look at the bright side, because there is a chance. If some of you were doubting, my Scorpios, you know, like, oh, I don't believe in this fluff, you know, I'm just here because I want to hear it. There's a surprise coming in. There's a wish fulfillment. And it's around love. It's around a relationship. And also it's around love for I always got to be corny. That's the corny me. Whether you think it's corny or not, I think it's beautiful. But there's a sense of, you know your worth. You have so much self-love. People around you can see it, the essence. And the fire and water, right? Fire and water. And this week, you're winning something. You're winning big in love for some of you, if you're open to receive it and you have been actively or consciously actively manifesting or doing the work. All right. And so let's look at money, career, romance, what Spirit wants you to know. And then I will clarify these. And then I'll do Aries to Pisces. Money is making you happy. 3 of Cups. Huge celebration this week around money. You might have enough to go out and buy beer. All right. Or buy a round for everybody. How about that? That's even better. All right. But we do see you celebrating, being very happy around money. So money's not an issue this week. Whether that's somebody loans you 20 bucks, you were short for something, it's going to come in. All right. Whether you get the raise, you got money's flowing nicely. And, it's coming in. So you could be actually celebrating a big win this week. Again, win. It keeps wanting to come through for you. And I have not been using that word all day. All right. There's a big win coming in for you. Could even be reconciling with some good friends, reconciling with some co-workers, coming together, partying, reconciling with love. We see strong focus on love here. So your career, right? Oh, look at this. I love this card in this deck. The 4 Cups for your career. No matter what you've been through, no matter what scars you have, whenever I see this, I feel like this is me online talking to you guys. Like, no matter what I've been through, I have the scars to show it. All right. I'm not ashamed of it anymore. I don't give a shit. We all been through the same things. And now I'm starting to realize, that I'm not strange. Right. And the same thing with you guys. It's like, no matter what you've been through, what scars you have, bear them with pride, right? It's like maybe this week you're now seeing that everything that you've been through, everything you've fought through is pretty freaking awesome, right? Because nobody's ever you. Nobody can replicate you. Nobody can replicate your journey. Remember that. Remember that whenever you're creating, whenever you're doing something, whenever you're trying to build, there's so many people out there. I don't want to be a tarot reader. There's so many tarot readers out there. Nobody's you. We all know the same knowledge. There's no new knowledge, right? And it's all there. It's just, we all are picking at it differently and painting a different picture. All right. And so romance is moving forward for you. Oh, great. The camera. Here we go. Don't do this right now, Spirit. Don't do this. Don't do this. Are you guys with me still? All right. Guys, the camera messed up on me again, so I'm going to have to just show the cards this way. I don't have the second view, unless maybe I can pull it back in. Let me see. It's not showing up as connecting. I can still hear you. All right. Scorpio. All right. I was me chewing my finger. I was like, all right, we're here. This is it. That's all I can do. All right. So romance, you are moving forward. Can you guys see me now? Can you see me? Can you still see me? Okay. Scorpio, romance, packing up and moving forward. Right? Three of Wands here. Your ships are finally coming in with romance. We see this right here. Could be somebody who's traveling towards you. Right? But you're going on a new journey. Some of you might be relocating. You may be moving and relocating in romance. Some of you could be moving in with each other, moving closer to the next level. All right. Again, romance is coming up strong in your reading. What does Spirit want you to know? 9 of Swords. You got to focus on your sleep. All right. There's something still bothering you at night. You're not sleeping well maybe this week. Could be the energies. So it could be as simple as, look at feeling burnt out, feeling stressed out. Some of you really might just need to take a little bit of a break. Look at this 3 of Cups here. You use some of that money that's coming in for you and go out and have a break. But the 9 of Swords really is saying, if some of you have any regrets, shame, beliefs, anything like that, Spirit's saying it's time, like it's keeping you up at night. And it's time to let that anxiety kind of transmute, move, go. All right. And this could also be Spirit just saying, right, it's time to focus on sleep. All right. If you're not sleeping good, is what that says. So let's see what the tarot says. I'm going to clarify these. Some of you could just have some regret or shame, and it's time to let that go. And this is also the 9 of Swords says it's almost over. Whatever it is that you've been losing sleep over is almost over. All right, so here we go. Let's see. Let's clarify some of these for Scorpio. All right, what do you got for me, Tarot? What do you got? We got Commitment, Hierophant. So we definitely do see somebody who's on the same page as you, somebody who has as much fight and drive as you do coming in for you. I think even if this is somebody that you've already been dealing with, if you've been arguing with somebody, fighting with somebody, it's the intensity is the same, the attraction's the same. So this week you may find yourself, for some of you, arguing with somebody, but you're going to reconcile. It's just a little spiritual lesson, a little spiritual spat. All right, so you may find yourself getting in an argument. All right. For some of you that there's new love coming in too, right? This person has the same high voltage as you, right? And it's like you see that in each other and it's amazing. It's an awesome, it's mutual attraction for me. Now you guys might struggle with it at first, right? Because it's intense, but at the same time, it's worth fighting for. This relationship could turn into a long-term commitment, right? You might fight it at first. There could be a sense of you and a new person fighting what you want, but it's inevitable with this energy. You guys are just driven, too driven. All right. So it could be a Taurus energy that's coming through for some of you. Strong sense of deepening of a relationship this week if some of you are already in a connection, right? And that 5 of Wands is telling you don't give up. Now, if you're determined, you're fighting for this, fight for this relationship, go for it. All right. Ace of Cups with the 6 of Pentacles. Talk about a big gift from the universe coming in for some of you. All right. You've been waiting for this. You've been asking for it. You've been manifesting it, right? And if you've been doing the work, it's coming in for you. The 6 of Pentacles, mutual attraction. This could be a friend of yours that you might look at differently this week. Could be a friend of yours that just looks at you a little differently this week. All right. But we are seeing this sense of mutual give and take here. And I will say, though, for some of you too, the 6 of Pentacles with the 3 of Cups for money, there's a sense of gift money coming in this week. It's coming from different avenues. Expect money to come from different places if it's not completely coming from work. All right. So look at this. The 9 of Cups and the Justice card. Divine love, true love. Some of you, again, this commitment with a marriage. If you are married, it looks like you might be working things out this week. If you are looking for marriage, the right partner, it does look like there's a chance for you to meet the right person this week. All right. But also don't let the veil be, or don't wear the rose-colored glasses. All right. Make sure for some of you that is a possibility with Jupiter and Pisces. There's a Libra energy here, a Taurus energy here. I do get a lot of water here for you, Scorpio, with a lot of fire. All right. And the Justice card is saying justice, a karma will be served this week for some of you. If there's been some sort of injustice, your wish fulfillment coming in here with the 9 of Cups and the Justice card. The 9 of Cups and the Justice card also says, for those of you, I'm just going to take this because I'm Scorpio. It says sweet ass success in business. Okay. This is sweet ass success in business. Say that. Try and say that a couple times. All right. And so go for it. All right. You may see a huge payout this week. All right. 8 of Swords, 9 of Swords. All right, what's this all about? Knight of Swords. All right, some of you got to take a risk and be brave when it comes to your career. All right, limiting beliefs are the only thing holding you back coming from career. right? Because I just told you, success, all right? So the Eight of Swords just means that it's your thoughts. It's only your thoughts that are holding you back. All right. The Knight of Swords says, and so again, remember this card. If some of you are looking in the mirror going, who wants to see me? What do I have for the world to see? I'm telling you right now, the world wants more authenticity. So whatever it is that you bear, the world needs to see it. Well, I mean, if it's appropriate. All right. But I am seeing take a risk. Take a risk. Just do it. Just go for it. Don't let scars, your past, shame, where you've come from, what you've been through. Maybe you were a billionaire and now you've had to start down from the bottom. It can work in all different ways. You are being asked in career. You've got to take a risk and go for it. How do you know? How do you know what I need to hear? How do you know what I need from you? Right? Your experiences could save even if it just saves one person. For romance, again, some of you have a lot of options here moving forward. Some of you could be moving on from a situation. The Seven of Cups is definitely saying, you know, you do have choices. All right. It's uncertain here. You could, you know, for some of you, sky's the limit. Some of you may be relocating. You could have options. You could be meeting somebody when you relocate. All right. Some of you, it's just about expansion. Some of you just want to go on a journey here and keep your options open. All right. But romance is looking good. Your ships are coming in. So even if you're single, you know, you've got options coming towards you. And it does seem like you're in a more confident energy to receive this. Okay. Knight of Swords, the Magician card. As within, as without, as above, so below. The Magician card, if your mind is the Nine of Swords and the Eight of Swords, this is what's manifesting for you, Scorpio. The Magician, you are technically the Magician. Sorry, Gemini. All right, Scorpio is the Magician. And you can create magic. Your mind is like this, right? Nine of Swords. You're coming from that lens and you're going to see and you're going to create circumstances in your 3D reality that are not what you want. All right. And so Spirit's just asking you, you've got tools, start creating, take control of your thoughts, take action. Right. That's like an energy of a new beginning right there. I know you guys hear new beginnings so much, but every moment is a new moment. So it's like, it is what it is. Page of Swords, expect some good news coming in for you this week. It's coming for you. Email, text, somebody studying, looking, observing. Sometimes people just need a little bit more time, but there's definitely somebody gathering information, taking a look at you, looking at where you're coming from, what's going on. So if you're trying to make somebody mad, Scorpio, and you've got pictures up, you've got people looking, trying to see what's going on. And, you know, so just know that. Right? Your thoughts are going to see things differently if you're in that Nine of Swords energy. Right? If your anxiety is getting the best of you. So let's see Aries through Pisces. Don't say need money. Say money always flows to me easily and effortlessly. The universe always surprises me and solves my problems. You say need and the universe says, oh, you like to need? You want to need. Oh, you want to need. You must like this. You must need. Vanilla Sky movie. I don't remember that movie, but it is. Every wakened second is a chance to choose which direction you want to move in. Yes. You got to believe it. Feel into that, right? Aries, Scorpio and Aries. Your jealousy. Scorpio, don't get mad at me. I'm just the messenger. Your jealousy is smothering Aries. There was someone interfering in the relationship, though. So now, I mean, there's a reason for it, right? And Scorpio's going, yeah, thank you. All right, there was someone interfering in the relationship. So I'm just going to say there's a red flag right there for some of you with this Aries. All right. Of course, your jealousy will smother them if there is somebody else involved. All right. That's not going to be for everybody. Do not take it if you don't know the truth. All right. Taurus. I can't stop thinking about you, Scorpio. All right. They just want maybe a fling with you, though. All right. Scorpio's sexy. I might not be looking for long term, but can we get together? So be careful. Remember that. This attracting a lot of energy like that around. We got Gemini is saying, I used you. And there's a third party, Scorpio. You know what, Scorpio? I've got to say this. The reason why this is happening is, Scorpio, you've been showing up in everybody else's read as being non-committal, sleeping with other people while you're thinking about other people. You've been getting all the shady shit. And I'm a Scorpio. All right. I'm trying to defend us. All right. And now I'm seeing that maybe I'm picking up on certain Scorpios that are, the people you're choosing to be with. And you may be slowly adapting to this type of behavior and keep running into these same problems. And it's like, you don't want this energy. You don't want this energy. All right. You maybe you do. All right. But there is a third party with Gemini. And we have Cancer. I'll see you in court. I feel like I can't give you what you need. Some of you, Cancer, is trying to separate, trying to break this off, trying to move forward. They don't feel like they have what you need, what you want from them. And the I'll see you in court is trying to say, we've got to stop this. We've got to end this. This is a karma. This is karmic partner. Don't take this if it doesn't resonate with you. Because Scorpios, this is the first time today, these ones here are coming out kind of direct and a little hardcore. All right, so we have Leo. I regret being unfaithful. Now I know how it feels. Please forgive me. We have Virgo. You broke my heart, so I broke yours. Right? I dive in and out of relationships. Libra. Please answer me. I have to talk to you. I feel you. I feel connected to you still. Scorpio, when can I get my stuff? I'm packing up and moving out, right? But this is your twin flame. So Scorpio and Scorpio, you guys are triggering each other, or Scorpio, somebody in your life who you know is your twin flame. This is confirmation. This person may be trying to make up excuses to come back in, this Scorpio, to get your attention some way or another. There's another motive. Might not be for everybody. Sagittarius, I'll never find another love like you. They are very jealous and possessive of you as well. Capricorn, it's hard just being friends with you. And I feel like I ruined everything. Aquarius, you deserve to be treated better. And our story isn't over yet. Pisces, things got messy between you and Pisces. All right, and finances are a problem. So there's a lot going on between you and Pisces. All right, I hope that resonated for you guys. I didn't want you to hear me swallowing that. All right. Hate that you can see the whole background here. It's kind of like, do I cut it off? Do I back it off? It's not allowing me to do it now. All right, Sagittarius. Sag. Did you guys like that reading? I like that reading. I like today's readings. Today's readings are one of those days, these kind of readings I love to do that taps into everything. So everybody feels like they get some sort of message that may apply. And I hope I'm staying organized for you guys and that you guys are hearing the messages clearly. Let's move. My Mars is in Sag. My node's in Sag, my original node. 9 Mars. I have another planet in Sag too. I have a lot of Capricorn and Sag influence right now. Thank you. All right, Sagittarius, 25424. There we go. 330 still in the room. That is amazing. I don't know why I'm being dramatic today. There is movement. Guys, Sagittarius, right? There's an app. There's an app I downloaded. I can't think of it. It tells you every day what placements you have and what's going on in the sky. All right. Astro Matrix. It costs money. It costs money, but it's worth it. It was only like 25 bucks for a whole year or for a lifetime. I don't know. All right, that fell. I'm going to read. I'm going to do Sag at 255 because I dropped the card. All right, so 255. Sag. Sag, what's going on? What do you need to hear? What does Spirit want you to hear? Sorry, I'm adjusting myself. Sag. Sag. I got to show you the cards like this because my camera cut off and I know you can't see the table. All right, so we have 10 of Swords, Sag. Something might be coming to an end this week. Something that's been weighing on you. Very painful, right? Doesn't mean it's going to be painful. It could be ending. The pain's ending this week. Okay. You got the Crone energy. Could be somebody, you know, when I see that, Sag, there could be somebody older than you, somebody that is weighing on you. There could be an older adult around you that you're focused on, that you've been dealing. I want to say mom or parent or aunt or somebody who's really important in your life. And they seem like they're really strict, or like they just meddled a lot in your life, maybe. And I feel like you're either putting an end to that, being hardcore, like, all right, quit meddling, or there's some sense of maturing here, like, let's heal our connection. So it does feel like it could be a family member, somebody very close to you. You may be healing that relationship this week. All right. And it's also healing you. It's you're maturing from this. You're getting to a point this week, Sag, where you're like, you know what, I'm good with this. I've learned everything I need to learn. And we've got, you know, intuition here. So we are seeing trust your instincts. And people around you find you very, very intuitive. All right. So there is somebody here who is attracted to you, for the people around you, and they are studying you. Could be a Virgo, could be a Pisces. Somebody who's very attracted to you. They might be lurking in the background, spying, you know, with that, or being very secretive about how they feel about you. And but you feel it or know it. And so trust your instincts with this person. I will pull tarot to clarify. I'm just pulling the cards out now. So money, career, romance, and then what Spirit wants you to know. So I do see a union here. So coming into union with money in your life, all right? So things are coming into balance with money. This week, you may feel like you're getting something that you've been wanting with money, or getting some money you've been waiting for. All right, career is going to take off for you, Sagittarius. You're meant to be seen. You're meant to be praised for whatever skills that you have that are different, unique to you. All right. So this week, there's a sense that your career could take off. This could also be saying, Sagittarius, to get online and start building your site, building your social media. Get on with the times. It's time to go. It's time to get the attention that you need. But we do see that something big with work this week. Seems to be some of you getting noticed. Maybe there's a praise, a reward, being recognized. and just grabbing people's attention for some sort of skill that you have, okay? And if you've been questioning whether or not you should get something started, this is showing that yes, and you'll be very successful at it because there's a skill here that you're very good at. All right, romance, we got the Self card here. All right, so romance is going to require you to ground yourself and center yourself this week. Some of you may find yourself needing some space this week with romance. You might give yourself a break this week with romance. You may go find yourself wanting to be alone and recentering yourself, taking a break from dating. Maybe you're getting overwhelmed. Sometimes it's just about taking some time off. Also you could be arguing with somebody this week and you're just needing some space. And this card, the Self card, is saying, with romance this week, Sagittarius, before you react to anything with romance this week, find a moment to ground yourself and be in a neutral energy so that you can deal with anything romantic this week. Because I am picking that there's somebody maybe secretive around you, somebody hiding in the background, or there could be a secret being held from you, or something might reveal itself this week. And it's like it's going to take you going within so that you see it from a different perspective. All right, the hero of your story. Right, you're in control of your story, the narrative, and start co-creating. What does Spirit want you to know before I clarify? Knowledge is power. All right, it might be time for you to fine-tune your skills. All right, there's an opportunity, a doorway opening up for you this week, for you to learn something, study something, an opportunity for you to expand where you need to expand. I feel like Sag, you're being pulled here to do something online, to maybe even go to school. I don't care what it is, but there's an opportunity for you to learn something. You need to fine tune your knowledge. Now that you might be stepping up in your field, in your career, you're stepping up. Now it's time to really go, okay, so what do I need to do next to get to the next, And so we've got this card here, knowledge power. Also use your knowledge. If some of you are second guessing, there's something that you need to be seen for, recognized, okay? And so let me clarify some of these before I do Aries through Pisces. For those of you, I'm doing super chats tomorrow who do super chats with me. Tomorrow's Thursday, and I go on Monday, and that might be the last two for a couple weeks. So I will post that tonight. All right, look at this. Some of you new Aries, Leo, Sag, there's a person coming in, okay? There's a person coming in here curious about you. So there is somebody hanging out in the background here, all right? Also, there could be something, a child-parent thing I was talking about. Maybe something upset you about a child, or you are the child and you're something with your family. It's going to resolve itself this week, okay? We have the Pisces Hanged Man card. So you're going through, there's a transition period here, okay? And it's about seeing things from a different perspective. I think whoever this person is in your life is finally seeing things from your perspective, or they're giving it a shot. So there's somebody who's trying in your life. I don't know why I'm stuck on that, but if it's a family member, a friend, somebody's trying to see your perspective. You're coming through, Sagittarius, as being more Pagey of Wands, playful, fiery, optimistic. You've got somebody around you who is old soul, hard to deal with, very stubborn. They're older than you, a lot older than you for some of you. And they're seeing you differently. They're trying to understand you. For people around you, there's definitely somebody hiding in the background that wants a second chance with you. It could be Scorpio energy. all right, or they want to give, or they're wanting to give relationships in general a second chance, and they are studying you probably because they're judging themselves too harshly. They're wondering if they are good enough for you in a sense, right? Because that judgment can talk about trauma responses, making decisions based off of our insecurities. So this person is kind of hanging off in the background here. Really, it's good to be in the high priestess energy because this person's trying to listen and get out of this judgy energy about what's going on. So a little bit of space here or backing off is helping this person see clearly. Whether or not you know them or not, or it's somebody that you're trying to reconcile with, this space is helping them decide. For money and career, we got the 6 of Cups here, right? So we see you being very happy. That's the law of attraction, very successful. It's like you've put in so much, you're getting back, all right? You got 2 6s showing up for you right here. And again, it could be a reconciliation. With romance, I got the Page of Swords, all right? And I got the Self card. So here's the thing. I got 2 messages just dropped in for me with this. For those of you who are dealing with somebody who is, not responding to you as quickly, the Self card is asking you this week to be silent. Go silent on them. Because the messages might be delayed for you this week, but they are going to reach out. I already said that with the intuition card here and the judgment card. So it's going to be, it might be delayed. It could be somebody that's holding back and doesn't want to communicate with you just yet for the reasons I have said. It could be a Pisces, Aries, Leo, Sag. I get for strong energies here. All right. I do see union coming in. All right. But what I am getting, if you react to this from a trauma response, it's going to change the course of this relationship, whether this is new or not. If this is a new person and you trauma response, and you could push this person away. They might feel rejected, right? Or you could have somebody coming in trying to reconcile. And if you're not centered and you come from a triggering energy, you might regret what you say. You might regret what you say, because we do see a 10 of Swords here. So we do see that there is some pain from your past. And but I do feel like for those of you who are manifesting in a message, the more calm you are this week and the more centered and the more focused on yourself you are this week, you're definitely going to get that that message you're looking for. And I got the 2 of Wands. So again, what Spirit wants you to know, we have the knowledge card. There's an opportunity coming in, 2 of Wands. Get out of your comfort zone. Spirit's trying to push you in a direction to advance you, to get you to that 3 of Wands. All right. So there may be a course, there may be something coming up, or you need to know more knowledge, or maybe there's just a door opening for you. Walk through it. Because the 2 of Wands is about planning for your future and following through. So you may be making plans this week to do something different that takes you on a different course with your career. Either way, your career is really highlighted this next 7 days and looks really good for you. All right. So let me do Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. Aries through Pisces. All right, Aries. You left me broke, but I'm going to find my way back to you. So Aries hasn't gotten over you. Taurus. It's so hard to stay mad at you. I can see myself with you in the future. Gemini. I wrote you texts but never sent them. I gave into temptation and I'm sorry. Cancer. Our relationship was so darn complex. I don't know what I want anymore. Leo. I still feel you with me. I'm very jealous and possessive, and I'm not letting go of this either. All right. So we have Virgo. You were supposed to choose me. I abandoned people to make myself feel important. All right. So I don't know what's going on here. I feel like with Virgo here, there's a third party situation. And so this person may have abandoned you or you abandoned them, and somebody's feeling sour about the way it turned out, is what I'm seeing. All right. So we have Libra. You deserve to be treated better. All right. This is the end. So you may be going through a breakup with them for right now. You deserve better. Breakups don't mean forever, if you know, but they do mean that you have to accept where they are at right now. If you don't accept, you're going to be in denial and you're not going to move forward. All right. So that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Scorpio. I was selfish. You were not my priority, and I have sexual fantasies about you. So Scorpio is obviously very, very selfish and only thinking about themselves right now. Sagittarius, things got messy and I was pretending to be somebody else. I was not being authentic with you. Capricorn, I'm sorry for ghosting you. I'm afraid of commitment. Aquarius, my anxieties got in the way, Sagittarius, and secrets and deception. It's like maybe they're just being very secretive about their fears about all this, and that's all it was. All right. Pisces, I'm leaving them for you. I feel like I'm not good enough for you, though. All right, so we got well, I'm glad it resonated, and I hope this reading's helping you. I definitely hope it's helping. I know it doesn't always happen like that I pick up on parents and families and things like that, you know, and then when it does, I just go with it because I know that it's got to be specifically for somebody. We never know when somebody needs to hear a message, even if it's just one person that it helps or changes. That's all that matters, you know. Capricorn, thank you. Thank you for letting me know. All right. I love there's so many new people coming in, speaking up. You guys really do bring in the energy. It really does. It really does make a difference. Capricorn. I was going to say 3/11/44, but we are going to do 3/12. 3/12. 12. 3/12/12. That's it for you, Capricorn. 3/12/12. Gives me a minute. Gives me a second to just shuffle. Yes, my name's Francesca. Frankie is a nickname. I do not like Fran. It's cute for other people. It is not cute for me. All right, Capricorn. What do we got for my Capricorns? I'd let you read it out today. I hope it resonated with some of you. Felt bad. That full moon got me, Capricorn. And I don't know what the heck. I wasn't emotional. I just didn't know what the hell was going on. All right, Capricorn. Getting a good shuffle in for you, Capricorn. All right, Destiny is calling your name. That was in your read kind of today, guys. I was like, do I want to let that? I wasn't even sure I was going to release today's Capricorn reading because, you know, my themes and the readings and the messages are shifting. And today it was really talking about you being pulled on the right path. Two of Pentacles, that's your focus. You got a lot going on and you got this. The Two of Pentacles is just prioritize. All right. So it's about you prioritizing right now. You have a lot going on. You're being pulled down the right path. This week it might feel a little heavy, and all Spirit's saying is you got this. Just prioritize. You'll get through this. All right. So it's just a bunch of juggling this week, what you're used to. Okay. We got people around you. Ace of Swords. So somebody's going to communicate something to you, or there may be a new beginning coming in with somebody. Some clarity, truth, honesty, justice, and maybe an apology. It all comes together. But I'll pull some tarot for that. And that could be anybody in your point, including the love. But do money, career, romance, what Spirit wants you to know. And I'm sorry my other camera's not working, Capricorn, so I've got to do it this way. You can't see the table. Money, we have the Self. Look at this. Feeling grounded. Feeling very grounded with and rooted with when it comes to feeling safe with money. Okay. That's very important. Career, you're building the foundation. 3 of Pentacles. All right. You're building all the seeds here, planting all the seeds for something beautiful. All right. So we've got the 2 and the 3 of Pentacles showing up. So just prioritize, keep trucking along, keep going, keep doing your thing. You're building a strong foundation. In career, you could be collaborating with somebody. There could be an offer coming in. You could be part of a team, group. You might end up doing a team project. Anything like that. It's just a good energy. It's like you're building the foundations for the future. Awesome. Romance, we have love for you. Love is in the air. I didn't want you to see my face while I was trying to sing that. Love, the card of love. All right. So, romance is in the air, Capricorn. You are ready to receive it. Destiny is calling your name. All right. A destined partner, somebody that's meant to be in your life, all right, for good reasons, all right, positive reasons. That's like the Wheel of Fortune, all right? You got to take a chance and go for it, though. The universe is definitely trying to open up the doorway for you. The universe is trying to give you signs, clear signs for those of you looking for new, okay? So it's about seeing the signs. It's about being in alignment. If you're in alignment, you're grounded. You see this clearly. They come in a lot clearer. You hear people's names. You know it's not. When you're centered and you're and what does that mean? When you're in alignment with your life and you're in a comfortable spot and everything's good, right? Alignment's not some special magical place we all get to, right? It's just feeling like in the present. And when you're in that, you see signs. They just show up randomly. You'll hear numbers, people's names. You'll be like, oh, I always see numbers. I'm going to look that up, but it gives you a different message that resonates with. You'll see it a lot more. And that's what the universe is doing for you right now. It's like, wake up, Lauren. I'm showing you the signs. You got to walk through. Some of you could have your nose to the grind, working a lot and a lot on your plate. And so you're not seeing the signs. And so that's where some people get caught up still hanging on to somebody from the past. All right. That's your only option right now because you're not going out with other people. So now you're going to hang on to somebody you think you love because you're really not giving it an honest a chance to get out there and meet somebody new. That's only for some of you. Might not be for all of you. All right. But I'm seeing, I do see a lot of love, and you'll clearly see it within the next 7 days, whether that's through signs, through expression, somebody being honest about their feelings, energy like that. Okay. So what does Spirit want you to know? Healing. All right. I don't know why lately, look at the counselor. All right. So healing, we throw that word out a lot in tarot. Inner child, inner work, healing. And a lot of people are like, I'm healing. What are you doing to heal? Time doesn't heal everything. Time can become less attached, but it doesn't heal. So what is healing? Doing things that fill your cup, doing things that make you feel good, doing things that you love to do. It doesn't always have to be going to a counselor, which is what I was going to say. Have your counselor on speed dial. I do. And it doesn't, I'm better than you, I do. No, it doesn't. All right. It's not what I'm saying. I'm just trying to let you know that these things are necessity. All right. They're necessity to have tools to help you heal. You know, are you listening to meditation? Are you meditation? Are you doing any kind of healthy thing for, you know, blah, 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 blah. You know, are you filling your cup, or are you getting the help you need? Do you need to talk to somebody? Do you need a manifesting coach? Do you need a reset? Do you need a health, a dietitian? Do you need anything like that? Right? There's always somebody willing to help you heal on your journey. Right? But you must seek, and you shall receive. All right. The teacher will show up when the student is ready. All right. So it's very important, Capricorn. And again, for some of you, counselor, I have an appointment with mine tomorrow. Got this. All right. It's a really good way to see things from a different perspective is all. All right. So let me clarify these, and then Aries through Pisces. Yes, my name's Francesca. I like, a lot of people call me that, my first name. A lot of people who are not from the United States, my bosses who are from Russia I love the way they would say Francesca to me. So they always, at work, they usually call me that. Oftentimes, like when I'm in relationships, my partners like to call me that, but it's not often. Thank you, Pauline. Thank you. I just wanted to give that a minute, and then I got to go back to this. Thank you. All right, let's clarify for Scorpio. Thank you so much, Pauline, for that super sticker. Capricorn. All right, Destiny. Look at this. Guys, I get so excited like a 5-year-old, right? Destiny and the 9 of Cups. Look at you kicked back. You know, it's like finally it's here, Capricorn. For some of you who, you know, what do I mean when I say that? Like you've got to you've got to look up, you've got to believe, you've got to feel it, you've got to be it, you've got to do the work. You got to know you deserve it. And destiny is unfolding for you this week. There's something that you've been wishing for that is feeling really good. And this is like self-love, abundance, taking care of yourself too, enjoying yourself. And so whatever it is that you have been working really hard for, this wish fulfillment, this could be a week that it's coming in for you, regardless of what it is across the board. With these 2 cards in your position, something that you are destined to have or been wanting is coming in for you. All right, so we got 2 of Pentacles and we got the 5 of Pentacles. So some of you may be feeling when it comes to you're focused on your money, you're focused on your everyday routine. All right, you've got this. All right, you've got this. All right, so some of you might be feeling like you're doing it alone and you don't have anybody to help you. The 5 of Pentacles with the 2 of Pentacles. It's like you got a lot going on, and it's asking you to prioritize, not give up on what it is you're working towards, because you are moving towards the 3 of Pentacles in your career. All right, so some of you might be struggling financially and it's weighing on you. All right, I get it. I do. I get it. But you got to keep working. And it's just about, some of you could be open or not budgeting correctly, or I don't know if that's the correct way to say that, but budgeting, you know, and you could just reshape things, reprioritize, and this struggle is out the door. All right. For people around you, you've got a lot of choices around you. So I'm going to say this, the Ace of Swords and the 7 of Cups, some of you have a lot of options if you're talking to people online. There's a lot of options, but you're gonna find a lot of snakes in there too, right? It's part of the game now. You know, I've been doing the research, trying to figure out the whole app thing, seeing psychologists and psychiatrists talking about, you know, sex, the dating apps and things like that, and what it's doing to people. Right? That's been my like focus because I see it a lot, and the Seven of Cups, like you're going to find a lot of snakes online and in these apps, but there are good people. The way and it might take, canceling 20 people right away, and then all of a sudden one person is there. Right? And just the red flags, when you see them, don't let them slide. Right? Don't let them slide. So communication with somebody here coming in. All right. But the Eight of Cups, some of you might be walking away from somebody this week and deciding to be alone. All right. Like I said, some of you might decide to take a break from even dating. Maybe it is getting overwhelming. You might be taking a break. Some of you might be going on a little excursion like I am. Right. I'm just kidding. Right. Like a little spiritual excursion I'm going on. Right. The self, to be with myself. Some of you could be going somewhere this week to just be by yourself and to regather your thoughts. All right. Maybe you need to approach dating a little bit different. All right. But we do see, and I do see some of you might be just like, I'm done. I'm moving on. All right. Is a possibility. All right. Three of Pentacles, the Four of Cups. Some of you have been working really hard planting the seeds in your career and you feel stuck. And I'm here, like the Three of Pentacles is saying all your seeds have been planted. Let them grow. Let them grow. Just do your thing. For love here, we've got the Nine of Wands, right? So you have made it to the finish line, Capricorn. For those of you that have been through, the trials and tribulations and a huge setback, and it's like your perseverance, no matter what you've been through, Capricorn, in relationships, your perseverance is paying off, okay? Let your guards down a little bit this week. Be a little bit more vulnerable, maybe, tap into that, see if you like that. All right. But we do have love, and you are attracting that in. It's around you. You may not be seeing it all the time. Again, the Ace of Swords is asking you to kind of see the signs. You got to look around and see the signs, guys. All right. And the Nine of Wands can be saying you might be a little bit more guarded. Let down your guards a little bit, right? Because there is love around you. And so if you open up your eyes to the energies around you and see what's going on within you is going to be reflected in your relationships. So if you're closed off, nobody's going to come up to you. If you're not closed up, people are going to start talking to you more. If you're in a good energy and people are attracted to you and you're in a loving energy and you really do love and care about yourself and you're open to receive love, you're going to get random people talking to you all the time. It might annoy you sometimes, but at least you know you're in the vibe of love. All right. It's coming in for you. All right. We have the Three of Pentacles, right? And the healing card. All right. So don't go at it alone. The healing process. That's all this is saying. Don't go at it alone. You got friends, coworkers, good people around you, maybe counselor, maybe anything like that, but you've got a team, you got to have a team. You got to have the tools in the team when you're going through healing, right? Healing's just not a word. Oh, work with the inner child healing, right? You got to do it. And it's not easy work, right? The man here, right? So you're going through a transition period, seeing things from a different perspective coming in for you as well. Let me see anything specific about the people around you. All for love, guys. Just to let you know, communication is what came in for love. Maybe talking to somebody, maybe communicating with somebody for love. Maybe meeting that person and finally communicating with them. You may or may not know this person is the one. You could be already talking to them. Okay. But the Destiny card is saying luck is on your side. Trust, and things are turning in your favor. And I will always say that. I want you guys to receive your blessings. All right, Aries through Pisces. I don't know what, some words today I can't say. Aries through Pisces. Sorry, I got the windows open. I needed fresh air in here. Aries. Is Aries going to jail? All right, please be patient with me. I should have spent more time listening to you. Okay? Taurus, I abandon people to make myself feel important, but I can't picture you with anybody else. So what do you want, Taurus? Right? It's annoying me too. All right. We have Gemini. I feel like I ruined everything. We always find a way back together, though. All right. So with Gemini, if the healing, if you're dealing with a Gemini and you guys keep finding yourselves back together, but you keep repeating the pattern, that's why something has to change. All right. And we have Cancer. There's a third party with Cancer, or there was. I'm ready now, but it's too late. I feel like you've moved on. All right. And we have Leo. You are always on my mind, and you left an impression on my heart. We have Virgo. You make me want to be a better person, but your jealousy smothered me. We have Libra. I'm not ready. I couldn't be the person you wanted. We have Scorpio. You are the person of my dreams. I want you, though, but no strings attached. I don't know. That one you have to play with, okay? That Scorpio you have to play with here. It may seem like...
this is a reminder.
I got a reminder here. I got to get my laundry after this. Thank you, Alexa. Get my laundry. All right. So
something I found on
there's... Oh my God. There's a possibility that this person could turn into something more for you, Capricorn, okay? But for some of you, just know... Shut up, Alexa. Thank you. For some of you, there's a Scorpio that doesn't want commitment, okay? They just find you extremely attractive. And so you may want to double check that. Sagittarius, can we start over? Things got messy.
This is a reminder.
Oh
Get
my...
my laundry. This is a reminder. Get my laundry.
Never does that do that like that many times in a row. Does it once, sends me a text. And it's doing it 3 times on its own. Sagittarius, can we start over? Things got messy. All right. Things got too messy too quick. And I just want to see where we need to try again. Capricorn, I pulled away because I'm overwhelmed with all the things going on in my life. I can't stop thinking about you, though. Aquarius, I will find my way back to you one day. I'm sorry for ghosting you. Pisces, I find you incredibly attractive. We need to talk, but not through text. All right, guys. How annoying was that? Now I got to remember to do my laundry when I'm done with this, and my reminder came on too soon. Alexa, at 8 p.m., remind me to get my laundry.
Okay, I'll remind you at 8 p.m.
There we go. All right, Capricorn. That was your read. Your read's coming in. I'm noticing a change. I'm noticing a change in your readings, even lately for everybody. And I'm trying to figure out what the change is, what's happening. And it's coming through my reads, and I'm working with it so I can figure it out. But the thing is that it's happening because it's supposed to happen. So I have to go with it, let it unfold. I know, do my laundry. Sierra! All right, Aquarius. We are moving on. My Aquarius. Aquariuses, the geniuses. I told my friend the other day who's Aquarius, I'm like, I love telling my Aquariuses that they're geniuses. They just love it. They eat it up. And he's like, oh, thank you. Yeah. And then you really turn around and go, ha ha ha. I have yet to meet an Aquarius that does not have the most unique mind ever. That's why we can't figure you out, right? Can't figure you out. You got so much going on. You're tapped in. Definitely tapped in. 3333 for my Aquarians. How cool is that? How cool is that? Aqua North Node. Your birthday's Friday. 3333 Aquarius. Happy birthday. All right, Aquarians. I was making a little joke before I set your time about you being a genius. And rebels. Yes, they're rebels. Aquarians, I always forget the rebel part, even though it's like, because I'm always thinking of mental expansion, and like all the Aquarians I know, they're just like unique. You're unique because you see things from a completely different perspective on so many levels. And but that rebel energy, that's the other thing. Aquarius, what is going on with Aquarius the next 7 days, whenever you get this video? All right, trust your intuition no matter what. Trust your instincts. That is you, your position. You know what's going on. We're just saying that. You've got to believe and trust in yourself. Your focus, Ace of Swords, right? Maybe wanting justice. Maybe you have something you need to say. Maybe you're hiding something. Are you hiding something, Aquarius? But you're definitely focused on some sort of truth being revealed, especially with the secret card, the High Priestess. You know the truth, Aquarius. You know the truth, but either you are not wanting to accept it or you're waiting for somebody to admit it. All right. And you're really focused on this. For some of you, you're really focused on just communication from somebody that you're hanging out staring at. Being a wallflower, you're afraid to approach somebody, afraid to tell somebody what you're thinking. I do get, no, it wasn't coming through. Who is around you? Ooh. Death and rebirth, the Scorpio energy, and the Two of Pentacles. So you might be dealing with two people. There could be a renewal or a rebirth with somebody. You have a choice to make, though. I think it kind of relies on or lands on whether or not somebody admits their truth to you, or if you get a clear sign to go. It's like you need to know that it's safe to go. But there could be a rebirth here, or there's been some change, a lot of change happening with the people around you. You may be being more selective. You may be, this could be you deciding to be more selective on who you choose to be with around you this week. You may have two options in love, and this is you deciding who you truly trust or believe, okay? For money, career, and romance, Aquarius, my other camera shut off, so I can only do it this way for now. All right, money, all right, journey. You're headed in the right direction. You're going down. Your path's being shown to you. So if you're trying to make more money, keep going on this journey. You might be just starting off. It could be a long journey, right? But it's going to pay off. All right, career, Eight of Pentacles. So we can see that you already know this, right? So it looks as though this week could be really good with career in general. So maybe you are moving slow. Maybe your career, you've been creeping up, but it's been steady progress. So this week you might see a little bit extra at work for some reason. Maybe you work a little overtime or something happens. But, I see your focus and your attention to detail, Aquarius, is leading you towards, you got more money. You're just at the beginning here. Just stay focused in your career. For some of you, you could be reaching the top, and it might be time for you to move on, all right, when it comes to money and career. Romance, we got a destined partner coming in for you as well. So something's changing in a relationship in your romantic sector of your life. And it could be somebody that's studying you. It could be a Virgo, Pisces energy here. It definitely could be a Scorpio energy. We got like the Wheel of Fortune energy, a Virgo energy, which in the Wheel of Fortune could be Taurus, Leo, Aquarius, Scorpio. Very fixed energy. So it's like an energy that's meant to go the distance. So something is changing in romance in a positive way for you. And the same thing with this death and rebirth coming in for you. So there's been some major change, whether with you or with somebody on your mind or just romance in general in your life. The energies shift. I do feel like it's about you making the honest decision about who you want to be with this week. What does Spirit want you to know? Love is in the air. Love yourself. Love is in the air. What you feel, could be a date coming in too. 2 of Wands. Juggling 2 people. Some of you have to make a decision. For Spirit to say love like this, right? You've got to feel it energetically. You've got to feel love. You have to feel and be what you want to see in the change that you have. So if you don't feel loved, it's going to show up in your relationships, and it has to. So if you don't feel loved inside, people are going to notice that. It's not going to be like, oh, she doesn't feel loved, so let me love her. It's she doesn't feel loved, and so you're repelling this person. They're feeling it. They're not loving you. You're not allowing them to, right? And there could be other ways to explain that, but there's a lot of ways to see how everybody is you pushed out and how to explain law of attraction, like attracts like. If you're not feeling or embracing the energy of love, if you're stuck down in lower density energies, right? It's another way to look at it. If you're just constantly worried about the negative shit, you're living in a lower density. You want to live in a higher density, love density. No matter what's getting you down, it's still you know that you're loved, and this presence of love, and we all are one. And so once you are in this energy of love, you're going to attract that in. It's that easy. It's your vibe attracts your tribe. And Spirit really wants you to know that. If you're negative Nancy, you know you are repelling people. It's not funny to people. But some people like, well, that's the way I've always been. Well, that's why your life's always been the way it is. Same thing applies in all areas of your life. Yeah, there's always, people that surpass these rules, right? But for the most part, it's about how you are, how you show up for other people, and how you show up for yourself. Is how, if you don't show up for yourself, how do you expect me to like you? If you don't like yourself, how do you expect me to like you? And if you don't love yourself, how do you expect me to love you? If you don't think you're attractive, how the hell am I going to be attracted to you? All right, that is the truth. That is the truth. All right, so let me get some clarification, and then we'll do Aries to Pisces. Yes. Can you steal what? Sagittarius was done. I'm on Aquarius, and I have Pisces next. Hi, Leslie. All right, let's do this. Let's get some clarification. This will kind of unpack things a little more, give you maybe some more specifics. All right. All right, what do you got for me, Tarot? Tell me about this Ace of Swords and this secret. King of Wands. All right, could be an Aries, Leo, Sag. You might be receiving communication, a truth, an apology, something from this person. This could be who's spying on you, Aquarius. There could be somebody who wants to communicate with you, finds you very attractive, and they're not being honest about their feelings yet. All right, but they're definitely into you. They're coming towards you. Could be, again, somebody clear in the air. Right? We do have the Death card here, or the people around you. So that is talking about letting go of the past. And we got the Ace of Swords. So we see a new beginning here with the Scorpio energy and the Ace of Swords. Okay. People around you. We got the Moon card. So it's clear to me for some of you that there is some fear and uncertainty about, you could be juggling 2 people or juggling a few people. I don't know, right? But you have some uncertainty about your future with one or all of them. All right. And it's good night, Jojo. It's it could be a Pisces, it could be a Cancer energy, it could be a Scorpio energy, or somebody who's just, you know, doesn't quite reach your emotional depth or isn't on the same page emotionally. All right, so that's for some of you. You're making the decision. You're starting to see that I'm just not sure, or you're starting to weigh out what you really want in relationships. Okay, and that's what's coming in for you as well there too. I got a Leo, very strong Leo in this reading for you. Very strong Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, and Virgo. All right, so the Strength card is clarifying the journey around money. All right, so if some of you are struggling with money, just keep persevering. You're on the right path. Things are moving ahead. For some of you, if you'll reach the top of your job this week, you may be considering starting something new. You may be capped at your job. You might not be being challenged anymore. All right, so you might have to take a pay increase and start at the beginning somewhere else, but you have more room to grow it somewhere else. All right, so it's about having the strength and the courage to make that decision this week. That could also be the people around you here, the Two of Pentacles. It's really about you prioritizing what's important. What should you do? Am I staying at a place because I'm comfortable with my coworkers, or do I need to move and go somewhere else? So there's important decisions for you this week, Aquarius, regarding that. You have a destined partner coming in. It could be a Taurus energy, right? Destiny and the Hierophant. Marriage type of energy, if you're into that, so I say marriage because I am, right? But marriage, whatever's marriage is to you, whatever your belief system wants in a relationship, a deepening of a connection, very spiritual connection here that's coming in for you. Feel like you either can be talking to this person, you may receive a sign this week with this Ace of Swords if it's an Aries, Leo, Sag. All right, you may receive a sign from this person, and whoever this is that I was already talking about, there's a deepening of the connection. So somebody may have learned their spiritual lesson this week, whatever happened. I do have 10 of Cups. Again, can't get more destiny than this, Aquarius. This is your destiny. Your destiny is in your romance position. The Wheel of Fortune with the Hierophant and the 10 of Cups. You're destined for success, family life, goals, what you want in life. This is marriage. All right, so your partnership is showing up for you, for some of you this week, in forms of either you're clear about who it is, you're communicating with who it is, you're meeting somebody with who it is. Somebody could be apologizing to you this week, clearing the air, or telling you how they feel. But for some of you, this is your partner that you will end up in a long-term relationship with. It's a really strong energy this month for that happening, which is why I'm picking up on it. I don't always, as a theme, it seems like a theme today as we're going into the energies that are coming in. Love. All right. So for your love position, your person's very cautious. So you see, love is moving slow. Spirit wants you to know this. Love is moving slower than you want it to, but your person is moving towards you. And they're very cautious and they're very detailed. They pay attention to everything. They're very serious about love. This is somebody, an earth energy, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Doesn't have to be an earth sign, guys. But there's just the qualities of this person. They take love seriously. Move a lot slower than maybe you want. All right. For some of you, you may not even know who this person is, and they've just been taking their sweet ass time to get to you. This is where the signs are coming in this week, showing you who it is, or when this person's coming, or maybe you getting a message from them. All right. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn there. All right. And we got Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, King of Pentacles showing up, and a King of Wands showing up for some of you. Okay. Aries through Pisces. I think I've been doing a lot of studying lately. I'm always doing studying. There's like an 8-second rule. YouTube is changing. So you've got to learn how to, we only have an attention span. shorts. I tried doing them last night, doing one, and it's because they're telling us to do more. They want us to do them more. It's your attention span's shortening. All right. Same things happening with relationships because of the dating apps and things like that. People want to know how somebody really feels right away. So the unfolding organically of relationships, just the relationships is just, there's so much, it's changing so much. People don't have patience. They don't have the staying power. Something doesn't go right. You know, let's run. All right. I've got secrets I don't even know. I love it. All right. So Aries through Pisces for you. Secret could be a secret crush, you know? A secret could be something's been worrying you, you know? Secrets don't always have to be deceptive secrets. You have a secret. You're keeping things hidden from people. You know, I'm worrying about my health. Maybe I'm waiting, but I don't want to alarm everybody, or, you know, so things like that, because this is in your position. So it's just that you might be mysterious to other people. You might not think you're keeping secrets, but other people might be looking at it. It's kind of a Scorpio energy. All right. We have Aries. I can't stop thinking about you. Aries may be your twin flame, if that resonates with you. If not, very strong soulmate, destined partnership. Taurus, we need to talk, but not through text. I check on you from afar. All right, we have Gemini. Things got messy between us. All right. I wish I could take it back. I wish my camera could see the cards. Sorry. I wish I could take it back. All right, with Gemini. Cancer, I fantasize about you while in bed with somebody else, but we're soulmates. So I don't know what's going on here. But what you're feeling is real. Somebody needs to get out of somebody's bed and make a move, make it happen. All right. We have Leo. It hurts seeing you love someone else because I love you still, Aquarius. Virgo. I'll never find another love like you. I abandoned you to make myself feel important, and now they're regretting it. Libra. We always find our way back together, even though this was a fling. This could be a friends with benefits type thing, and you guys always find yourself back together. The thing is it doesn't go anywhere, so how are we going to change that? That was Libra? Scorpio. I'm ready now, but it's too late. I still have sexual fantasies about you. Scorpio. I am so trying to defend Scorpio. Now I'm in Scorpio rising energy. And it's like I will not show up for people like that. I will not. I won't play games, I promise. Sagittarius, our chemistry was primal. You are the person of my dreams. Capricorn, I stalk your social media. All right, destiny took us down different paths, but I haven't let you go. Aquarius, you broke my heart, so I broke yours, and now I miss you. So that didn't work out very well. Pisces, I still want you in my life. Can we be friends? And I can still see you with me in the future. All right. Love you. Happy birthday again, Aquarius. And we are moving on to Pisces. Pisces. Did that resonate? Did that help anybody? You're welcome. Hi, Casti, Ashlyn, Infinite. All right, Sierra, learning to see me. Chibats, Pak, hello. And Dean, Expediter Dean, I've been seeing you here. I am sorry I did not give you a shout out. I have been seeing you here. Thank you for being here with me. All right, we are moving on to my Pisces. My Pisces. Pisces. I love Pisces. I do. I love you. I cannot switch it to make you first. It always has to be Pisces at the end. It's just the way I feel you. It's the way I go through all the other signs just to get to you. Okay. And it just doesn't feel right when I start Pisces at a different spot. So let's do Pisces 354. Pisces helping us all out. Jupiter and Pisces, right? This month. That'd be some good luck for you. Where's your Pisces? I have Pisces 7th house. Where is Pisces located for you? All right. Too many cards right away. I don't want to take too many. And I'm sorry you can't see the table today. The camera's cut out on me. I will try and remember to show you each card so you see them. I get out of alignment when we go backwards. It's got to be Aries to Pisces. All right. Ace of Swords for you. All right. Being clear about something this week. Could be, you're figuring out the truth, finding the truth. Somebody's telling you the truth. You might be signing documents. That can always be that too. You might be finalizing things, a new beginning, moving into a new home, car, anything like that. Signing a loan, signing documents, anything like that. Divorce or getting married. You never know. But it's a new beginning coming in for you. And some of you are ready for this new beginning. Your main focus, look at this, 10 of Pentacles. Your main focus is on, I ain't playing around anymore. I'm not playing around anymore. I am focused on my future. And I am, I know Jupiter's going to be in Pisces. That's what I meant, Sierra. It's going to be 10 of Pentacles. I want wealth, prosperity, and abundance. And whatever that means to you. It doesn't have to be Trump wealth. It could be, but wealth is wealth. What's wealth to you? What does it feel like? But you definitely are focused on wanting a more stable life, home, maybe even purchasing a home. Where do you want to live? Who do you want to live with? Who do you want around you? Who's going to vibe with your family? All right. Could be things like that. But you are focused on your future. Look at this. People around you desire you, Pisces. You're manifesting somebody in. Whoever you're manifesting in, who's ever been on your mind, whoever you desire is in this position. So I will pull tarot to clarify that. But somebody clearly desires you. Somebody's trying to manifest you in. You may be getting, this is going to get weird, but this is a Pisces reading. You may be getting telepathic messages. You may be dreaming about this person. You may be hearing somebody's manifesting you. Somebody's thinking about you hardcore here, that you're hearing, you might be hearing songs, names, coincidences, things like that. Don't make them up in your head. You've got to be in alignment. You've got to have a clear perception to catch these signs and synchronicities, or you can play with your own mind. That's the illusional side, and you know this, Pisces, of what daydreaming can do. Right? Creating illusions. This here is clearly saying that this isn't an illusion. So be clear with where you're at this week, with your, ability to be psychic, tapping into those gifts of yours. So for money, career, and romance, and what Spirit wants you to know, I'll pull the cards and then I'll get some tarot to clarify. And then Aries to Pisces. So for money, look at this, 6 of Swords. You are moving on up. You are coming out of whatever crisis you've been going through. Things are clearing up, and it seems like a smooth road ahead here for money. All right. You're going on a new journey, new path. You could be partnering up with somebody. Things might get easy. You could be going on a new journey with, in a relationship. Things seem easier, working together, and, things like that. Some of you might be traveling to a new job. Money might be better on the other side. So if you're thinking about moving, or you're in a process of shifting places, this is a sign that where you're going, it's going to be more prosperous. Your career, abundance. And that's what I mean. So you are on the right path here. 6 of Swords towards abundance, right? If you're trying to get out of the 5 of Swords, the energy, all right, you got to jump in. If you're confused about money and work, your career, but you're trying to figure out your purpose, all right, 5 of Swords, all right, you got to get out of your head. You got to get out of your head and you just got to jump in. You got to start somewhere, right? You want to learn how to paint, never painted before, you got to get a piece of, you got to get a canvas and some paints. Paint a stick figure. I don't care. It'll get you there. And I see abundance. You've got the 10 of Cups, Pisces, right, and on your focus, and you are moving toward, nothing's getting in your way, it seems. Seems like for the ones I'm tapping into, you have a clear destination. And it's like you're moving towards calmer waters, and your career is leading you to prosperity, wealth, abundance, marriage, whatever that is for you, whatever picture you have on your vision board, if you have one, or in your head, you know. If it's the apartment across the street, go get it. You're getting it. If it's a house in Maui, you know, you're dreaming that big, don't give up. Manifest it. Romance for you, the Queen of Earth, right? So there could be a very, very what's the word I was just about to have for the earth energies? Very responsible. Thank you. And I like this for you, Pisces, because I feel like if some of you Pisces have a lot of water in your chart, you've got somebody with a lot of earth in their chart, maybe a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, somebody who strongly desires you, who sees your worth, right? This could be somebody who's very well off, very responsible, has their shit together, right? Could be a parent, somebody with kids, anything, you know, it all comes with that territory. This is somebody very thoughtful in your romance area, right? Somebody's very thoughtful, thinking about you and desires you, and they cannot get you off their mind. They are thinking about long-term stability. And that shorts I did yesterday is kind of like Pisces. That might have been for you, right? Because you've got the 10 of Pentacles, you've got abundance, you've got the Queen and the Queen of Pentacles. And in that read last night, it was pretty much all this, but it was a sense of you doubting it. And there's somebody manifesting you in Pisces. So you can't do shit about this, right? Somebody's manifesting you in. But it's up to you if you want it or not, right? So what does Spirit want you to know? Ace of Pentacles, the doorway is opening. Walk through. The doorway is opening. Ace of Pentacles. Love, opportunity, maybe a new job for some of you. So some of you, the idea that you have or this job that's coming your way this week could bring you abundance. Thank you, Zona. Thank you for that. So the opportunity that's coming through for you this week, if you don't have a job yet, but you're trying, it's going to bring you towards abundance. You know, it's going to bring you in more money. So go for it. Don't hold yourself back. Don't let your insecurities hold yourself back from a job. All right. Also, for many of you, Spirit wants to know that there's a fresh start coming in for you. Right? You're coming out of stormy waters, an old pattern, however you want to look at it, and you're starting a fresh new energy, new start, new year. Basically, look at it like that. Manifesting good luck in your life. This is good luck coming in. When you know, your desires, you're manifesting here money, somebody you can trust, a Queen of Pentacles, somebody who's very thoughtful, somebody who's ready for a real relationship, right? Somebody who's stable coming in for you. So let me see what Tarot says to clarify these. Look at the 7 of Pentacles. Your investment's finally paying off for some of you. For some of you have been working really hard, waiting for this. Your investments are paying off. Thanks again, Zona. I appreciate you. All right, so let's clarify this, Pisces. Here we go. Let's clarify this for Pisces. Eight of Wands, things are about to pick up pace. Some of you guys might be traveling, of course, but Eight of Wands, could be a lot of suitors for you. You might be getting a lot of messages. There could be a lot of people desiring you right now, Pisces, especially if you're available. You're putting yourself out there, okay? If you're putting yourself out there, you've got people trying to manifest you. All right. So it's like you're the hot commodity here, or you got the Ace of Swords and the Ace of Pentacles, right? So this is clearing away all the BS and somebody honest coming towards you, or a new beginning, new opportunity for you to start fresh. It's like some of you are clear about, I know what I want for my future, and this isn't working for me anymore. All right. I need more stability in my life. So there's a real strong sense of empowerment here for you, Pisces. I just love this. Really strong feeling of empowerment. And it's also a really strong feeling of understanding how your desires, how manifesting really works. And it's not just understanding the knowledge and daydreaming. It's about bringing your dreams down into reality, right? Especially with this Queen of Earth. Bring your dreams down to reality. So some of you could be being, if you're in your own business, right, really successful this week, right? The Ace of Swords is success, justice as well, right? So a success here with work. All right, so Eight of Wands, expect a lot of activity this week, whether that's chatting with people, communicating, people having crushes on you, people flirting with you, sexting, you know, that kind of stuff comes along with that too. You know, some people that you don't want to talk to hitting you back up. That can happen because the desire card is coming in. And if people are all getting sentimental around Valentine's Day, all of a sudden, you know, that friends with benefits suddenly desires you. You know, be careful. Be careful of creating illusions around people that have hurt you in the past. But this reading is telling me that you're in a different place, that there's no way. You want the Ten of Pentacles, and somebody like that's not going to be ready to give it to you. All right. And so what else do we got here? All right. Look at this. You've got the Five of Pentacles with the Ten of Pentacles. You're tired of this. You are tired of being rejected, left out, struggling financially, taking care of things all on your own, giving to other people, taking care of people, or just sick of struggling, living check to check. All right. And you're about to turn that around. This struggle is no more. You're about to turn this around, the Six of Swords, and move out of that energy and move towards a better lifestyle. Could be an Aries that desires you, a very strong Aries energy here, or Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, right? We see a fresh start, and we see a new journey. But also it could come out of nowhere, and also, you know, trust and just go with it. Go with it, all right? And we have the Five of Swords again. So there could be somebody who desires you as well that has caused you a lot of grief. So I'm kind of picking up on quite a few people that are coming in who desire you, because we have the Eight of Wands. So for some of you, there's a lot of options. Some of you have to weed through things. And for some of you, there's somebody specific coming in for you. But there's definitely somebody that you don't trust that desires you, Pisces, that is trying to, or they're confused about what to say to you. Maybe they want a fresh start with you, but I don't know. You guys have played games together. You guys have played games back and forth. And is this person coming back in to play games? You know, I don't know. Maybe they are. Maybe there's been some change, Pisces. Maybe they see you differently. Maybe they see you've changed. All right. But who knows? You'll have to look at things. You'll have to take a step back and look at this person clearly, because it's going to be different for each and every one of you. If you're putting those glasses back on because you got your person back and they haven't changed, you might be up against more game playing. But there is possibility, if you're the Ace of Swords and you're like, nah, I can see through this, you can save yourself some grief. All right. For some of you, there is somebody from your past coming back in. Six of Cups. But there's mutual affection here. This person has a lot of love for you. All right. It's not going to be for everybody. This is also building memories. So it's somebody that you built memories with. And it's somebody that you may continue to build stronger memories with. These memories are so strong that you guys always come back together. All right. And maybe it's a past life connection. You know, it could be that and you come back together. So we do see that happen in here. Again, the 9 of Wands. Right? This is somebody that won't give up on this connection. You may have been through a lot of trials and tribulations with this person, Pisces, but this person is not giving up. There's too much heart, too much love there. All right. That may or may not be the same person who's caused you grief. All right. You've got to trust. For some of you, there's the person coming back in that you may not be able to trust, that they might be false promises. All right. We've got the Hierophant card here. All right. So there could be a Taurus coming towards you as well. I do feel like if there's a strong earthy energy, or if somebody's coming towards you and they seem very grounded and serious, and they are showing you signs, an earth sign is going to be very practical. They are going to have things planned out. They're going to know exactly what they want, and they're going to be ready, and they're going to be serious. And if you've got that kind of energy coming in, I feel like that's your commitment coming in. This is somebody who's really serious about you, and you are going to know it. All right. There's not going to be any questioning, because this energy that's coming through, if it's an earthy energy coming through, this person's probably going to ask you for their resume, for your resume. Okay. And that's what you want, right? Not necessarily, but you know what I'm saying, right? So look at this Ace of Pentacles coming up for you again. So Spirit is double stamping an Ace of Pentacles for you. There's a doorway opening up for you that you can really trust, a chance for you to have a fresh start, to go from that Ace of Pentacles to the 10 of Pentacles, abundance, okay? Could be job related too. You might be starting your own business. So 2 Aces of Pentacles. So let's see Aries through Pisces for you. Aries through Pisces. Aries, I can't picture you with someone else. Our story isn't over yet. I had a strong Aries coming back in here for some of you. The Fool. Taurus, I was selfish. You were not my priority. You deserve better than that, better than me. So somebody feeling a little guilty about the way they're starting to see. They're starting to reflect, right? So Taurus, give them a little bit more time. That reflection may turn around into reconciliation. Gemini, deserve to be treated better, Pisces. People are really feeling how they treated you. All right, this is the end. So Gemini may have ended something with you because you deserve better and they just can't give it to you. Cancer, you're giving them everything you promised me, Pisces. I feel you. So Pisces, Cancer, feel like you've either moved on and you're doing exactly what they wanted, or vice versa, but you guys are still feeling each other, feeling connected. They're feeling a little jealous. Cancer's jealous. All right, we have Leo. Oh, you text but never sent them. Finances are a problem with me, and you know that could be making them feel very insecure, especially a Leo. We have Virgo. Please answer me. I have to talk to you, please. I will find my way back to you regardless. Libra. When can I get my stuff? Libra. One-sided relationship. Pack it up. Or Scorpio. Only for some of you. I've matured so much, Pisces. Let me show you, okay? You may be a better person, Pisces. So Scorpio is showing up for you. Sagittarius, in your eyes, I just wasn't good enough. I feel empty without you, though. So Capricorn, you're so cold. This silence is killing me. They are reminiscent hearts. This could definitely be somebody else picking up here. They're not liking the separation. Aquarius, I stay with me. I check on you from afar. And we Pisces, and for you as well, Pisces. I was confused. I didn't know what I wanted. All right. I was pretending to be someone else. So you and another Pisces weren't being authentic towards one another. Or your Pisces just would not take off their mask. Okay. I love you guys. Hope you enjoyed these readings today. My schedule will be changing for just a couple weeks. I may have a random all signs. I will be going live with my sister on Valentine's Day. I will have that. I'm going to make a post, I think. And then super chats are only tomorrow and Monday. It may be another 10 days before I get to another super chat, and all personal readings are closed behind the scenes, 222 on the clock. They will be open March for maybe a couple weeks. I don't know. I already have it opened for a couple weeks and close it down again. All right. I tend to need breaks, and I think this was a really good one. Okay, that is it. Love you guys. I will have timestamps up in a second. And I will see you guys tomorrow. If you want mini readings, personal readings, I will tomorrow, 3 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I'm going a little later, and 5 p.m. Eastern Time. All right, so I am going a little bit later because I don't know. It's better for me right now. Okay, and you're welcome. I love you too, Naz. Thanks, Dean and Debbie and everybody that showed up. And I will see you tomorrow. So if you want personal readings, you can just sign up. I will have the link posted tonight in about an hour, and you can sign up. Get in line. You'll be one of the first ones. Okay? Take care, guys.